Hi. Uh, game, come on. Hello! We're back with more Paranormasight and the Mermaid's Curse. We might be here for an indefinite amount of time. I don't know what I'm doing. I am hard stuck. I don't think we have much to... Yeah, no. There's not a lot of new stories to get through. Only these three are, like, unfinished. The major obstacle is getting to, I think, this part. No. Maybe somewhere else? No, I think it is this part. And we have to instruct people to do certain things, and I have no clue how in the world we're gonna get there. So, I have my handy-dandy notebook here. I'm gonna write this down as we go. We're gonna have to backtrack heavy, fortunately. I don't think I can trial and error this. It's gonna take too long. Last time we did get the box from Avi, I believe. So I need to do something. Yeah, Sato has it. So I could give it back to him, I guess? I think I need to do something in Suyu's house, but I don't know what that is yet. I don't really have a clue. I don't know where... I have the box now, so maybe something should happen, theoretically. I'm hoping. I already looked all around. If I move, it just ends. So be very attentive. I don't think there's anything here, though. Oh! Wait, maybe I can put that... No. There's something here. I can't put it in the box? Why would I do that, though? I'm writing that down. Fish scale in Suyu's house. What am I doing with that? We can't take it. Why? Are you opposed to stealing? It's not that bad. I think we need that scale. But I don't know what we would need that for. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Something about the scale, but what? It's the only thing left in here. Oop, that scared me. It's the only thing left in here that I can interact with. So we need the scale. There's nothing else we can do right now. We'll have to come back to this. What is this? Oh no, the plan is here. We can't do that. Let's go back over here. I don't know what they want me to do here. Stand off with the mirror. Oh, I can throw it away. Come on, man. Please. Damn it. Oh. I can't say why, but I've got a bad feeling about this business card. I'll just sneakily toss it. Now we don't have to kill her. We don't have to kill her now. Alright, I don't think anyone noticed. We're safe. She still hasn't given up on the Tame Tobacco. What if I turn around? She's gonna try and kill me, right? But she can't. Yeah, we don't have his card, though. So we're safe. Sirs? What is it? I figured it out. The condition. Really? What is it? It was hidden on the hand mirror all along. Oh, yep. See that symbol over there? I just couldn't shake the feeling I'd seen it before. And sure enough, Ikoma's business card had the same symbol on it. Oh, you're right. This mirror is suspicious, and a business card with the same symbol as that suspicious hand mirror is equally suspicious. Simple as that. So that's why he threw the card away earlier. Oh, you noticed? Either way, seeing Kikiko's reaction to hearing we had one of his business cards told me everything I needed to know. Enough with the whispering already. The jig is up, young lady. The condition for your curse is the mysterious symbol inscribed on both the hand mirror and the business card. Nah. You see? You have nothing more to fear. Sirs, your turn. Apologies, I'm going to have to be a bit rough. You may experience after effects. Ah! Ah! Okay, so not killing her, what does that really change? We still get her curse stone, and so... We managed to apprehend Kikuko Tsutsui. Apparently, Circe's binding spell weakens those untrained in the spiritual arts and causes them to fall into a dazed, almost intoxicated state. Before losing consciousness, Kikuko quietly surrendered and handed over the curse stone. Unfortunately, it appears she really knew nothing about mermaids after all. She didn't have any idea how Ikoma came into possession of a curse stone either. To ensure she couldn't interfere any further, we restrained her at her home and made sure she would remain asleep for the time being. Much later that very night, we learned that Kikiko had planned to massacre the island's residents using the hand mirrors she distributed. Oh my god. By sheer coincidence, our actions had also prevented a mass slaughter. So, what about the curse stone? What's it like? Yeah, about that. I think I read this. Wrong mirror. Ooh. Hmm. Okay. This is just gonna play out the same, isn't it? Oh! We still have more to do. So we can... Oh, okay. So we can change the state of the current situation. So either Kikiko could be alive, or I guess subdued, or dead. I don't think there's well, there has to be a right situation or solution. Um, we gotta change that somehow. So we can also have Sato with the box, or Avi with the box. Okay. It's the same thing, though. Pretty sure this is just the same. Yeah. I have no clue. We have to, like, go further back. I cannot play this entire game over again. That's absurd. But there's information I'm missing. I'm just not getting it. So this... What's happening here is... The reason this isn't, like, gone yet, I guess, why we can still do things, is because we can change the fate of Kikuko. We can have her either subdued or dead. I don't know what that changes during this portion, though. I mean, like... Because Tomoshige is the one using the curse. Either way, she's not going to be in the picture. So that's what I'm confused about. Why does it matter if she's dead or not? I'm pretty sure they give their curse stones over to Yumeko either way, so he can't keep the curse stone. Either one of them. Or you know what we could do, I guess? We can try to negotiate and not kill her, but she'd kill us. Would we learn anything from that? I don't think that's gonna do anything. But we haven't tried it, so let me just see what it looks like. We have the mirror. Let's just talk. Egads! Damn it. He saw a ghost and he said, Egads. Arnav Barnum is dead. Oh my, it seems you've met with a rather unpleasant fate. This is merely conjecture on my part, but things seem to be going quite smoothly right up until Kikiko's true nature was exposed. The only one who can stop Kikiko from committing those murders is Mr. Barnum, after all. He's the only one that can stop her. However, it appears you were holding on to something that gave her the upper hand. I'd recommend you dispose of that item before incurring her wrath. Do not fret, you may start anew from the moment the standoff began. Alright, that doesn't do anything. It's pointless. We've been through this song and dance. Ugh, I don't know. What about here? Is there anything here? Or does it start me right from... Plan details, start from beginning. Okay, so where Soto goes is important. Be able to make it back to town fairly quickly. So where is... Think about where everyone is. Right, I don't know where everyone is right now. Are they all in town? I have to go back and play that part with, Yumeko and everybody else, because she told the plan. She was like, alright, you go here, you guys go there. I forget who went where. Soto goes to town. That's the quickest way to get there. If I tell him to go anywhere else, it's just going to make the plan fall apart, because he's stretching himself too thin. So we need to pick people that are in town only. At least that's what I'm getting from this. But Mrs. Shiki and the others are coming this way. Meet them en route. Oh, they're just telling me. Are the two foreigners with her? They are. Okay. So Sirs, Avi, Yumiko, um, basically not Tsuyu, not Shotaro. Who else did they give? Who else did they give me the option? I forget. I think that's really it. Yeah, I know. It's me. Haha. Fourth wall. What I know about everyone. Okay, so I need to make sure I know where everyone is. And what they're doing and what they have on them. I don't know what inheritance she's talking about. I really don't. Her inheritance? Uses a certain symbol as a target. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to move around. We have no choice. What is her inheritance? What would she get? They're saying it like I should know by now, but I don't. I don't. I don't know. Okay. Is it possible? No, right? Oh, let me try. Can I throw out the mirror when I'm... What? What's happening here? Why are credits rolling? What is happening? Was it what? Is that the ending? Yeah, I know. Turn my attention elsewhere. This is killing me, bro. Alright. Like I thought, anything that's like... It's not grayed out. Beiged out. Has no color, I guess. Those are done. These are endings. And then these are... I don't even know, bro. I only have 2 endings so far. Holy shit. Maybe these mean something? And these are recollections. I can just try to do the plan again. But just guess? I can't just guess. There's no way I'm gonna get it. Why would I give them the box? What would that achieve? Oh. Oh. Shikigami. Maybe? Maybe? Turn the business cards and the butterflies and send it back to him. Would that work? Is that how it works? I don't know. No, she does not have to be the one. No. Yeah, she doesn't have to be the one who wrote the name. Has to be the one who casts, or she must be the one who casts the spell on the paper. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be Shikigami. That makes the most sense, actually. We get rid of... They won't have the business cards on them if they're gone, right? So we send them all back to him. And then, I guess, he'll kill himself? Well, I mean, he'll see it, won't he? I don't know. I think Circe has to use her Shikigami. Everybody else, I don't know. Now, her husband, I'm confused about. Itensai Shiki. Is that another name for Nagoishi? Or am I crazy? Because that name does sound familiar, but I don't remember. I think it's him. I think they're one and the same. I think. I don't know. So her consulting her husband, like, what is that really gonna do? What should Soto be doing? Feast of Shadows? Maybe. To increase the efficacy of Shikigami, maybe? Yeah, maybe we do that. It's not Shagan. It's either Curse or Feast of Shadows. I'm thinking we do that. Let's take a look again. I don't know what's up with that scale. I wish I could... I don't remember what point see you explain this stuff. Because that scale is suspicious. I don't know what we need for that. That's the scale, right? That's what the scale is? And we put that in the box? How do we get that scale? Okay, let's double check where everyone is. Pretty sure she outlined it. Camera. My ghost secret. Diving after cleaning. Cleansing. Cleansing? Bro, is there a fast forward button? There's gotta be, right? No. Oh wait, oh, I guess I could do auto. That's not gonna help. I can just turn this up. There we go. That works. Okay, I'm an idiot because it'd obviously be here. Alright, she's not gonna... She's going to his house, right? That changes things. Wakamura's house. I have no choice. I have to do this. Circe and Navi are headed to Wakamura's house. That changes things. Because this house isn't... Is it in town? I don't even know. Is that out of the way to go over there? So we can't employ Circe or Avi at that point. Right? I remember there was a scene where she... Or either Yumeko said it or Soto said it. Something about timing. I can't remember which part it was. Oh, I hate to go backwards like this, but I need to find it. I gotta start writing down every fucking highlighted phrase, because obviously it's gonna come up. Let's start here. Okay, so Circe, Avi, and Yumeko are at Wakamura's house right now. So Soto can't reach them. He can't talk to them in time, right? I mean, maybe if we lower the amount of people we're putting in the plan, that would make it easier. But he said he can go to town. Well, I don't know. The Shikigami, they've got to be a thing. The Shikigami have to be in this plan. There's no way that's not it. We're gonna take the business cards. We're gonna turn them into Shikigami. We're gonna turn it back on him. Is that what we're doing here? We're reflecting the curse, basically. In a way. Okay, got killed with a curse. You know that. Okay, that did nothing. Was it here? We have to read this. We have to read this. I don't think it's here. God, I really wish I'd remembered where it was. That one throwaway line. Oh, it's killing me, man. 'Cause I'm thinking about it so much. Dude, we're stuck. We're stuck, man. I'm gonna be doing this all night. I mean, I did. I had to work today. So I did sleep and I did eat. I did live my life a little bit. I should be done by now, but I feel like getting the true ending in the first game was not this obtuse, because I'm clueless. They're not giving me any like hints or anything. I'm literally going back through everything to see if I missed something. That sounds. I literally, bro. I'm writing in a notebook. I'm literally writing. You can't even see it. Can you see this? I'm writing in a notebook everything that might be pertinent information, because there was. It's pissing me off because yesterday I was playing this game for like 8 hours or whatever, and one character had a throwaway line about timing or something, and we need to figure out where everyone is and what they're doing at a certain point in time so I can create a plan to kill the person that's trying to kill everyone else. So I need to figure out the timing of their actions. And I need to understand like when he said that, why he said that. And it's killing me because I can't just like skip through the dialogue or like pick a specific point to jump to. So I'm just going through everything again. And there are other like parts of the story chart that aren't like blocked out or blacked out or whatever. I can interact with it, but anything I do with it isn't helping my current situation. So I think I have to do those things later once I get this ending. It was smooth sailing. That there were some puzzles that stumped me, but up until this point, it was smooth sailing. It really was. This is the biggest mystery I've had to solve yet. It's hard to say because the first game did not have the best ending. I mean, the twist was cool, but the ending itself pretty unsatisfying, right? So that's why I want to see what this ending's like. 1980s Paranormasight, interesting concept. This is definitely good. I'm not sure if it's better per se, but it's just as good as the first one. I'm still intrigued. I think I like the characters more. The horror aspect was toned down a lot, and this is much more about the mystery, and I can enjoy that. With an interesting point that someone brought up. How can this one end? Hey Nicole, how you doing? How can this one end realistically? I don't know. I just need closure. I need closure on the mermaids and Yuza and what immortals die and everyone lives happily. No, I mean, the problem with the first game's ending was the whole thing with Yoko, right? She didn't explain. We didn't get to see her side of the story, why she started all that. They just said Yoko did it and then she died and then everything was fine. And that was kind of unsatisfying. I want to know what's going to happen to Yuza and the immortals because they're not gonna die. There's no way, right? They might get taken in. Maybe Yuza will work for Paranormal Affairs or something. I could see that. I just don't want them to do it like a hand wavy ending. They kind of did that with the first game. That was the problem with it. But this game, it's good. It's definitely good. I don't know if this is better. I wouldn't say this is a straight upgrade. But this is definitely what I expected a sequel to be. It doesn't try to one-up the predecessor. But it goes, like... How do I put it? More in depth, maybe? With its, like, theming and the mystery itself. Like, it's really focused on this mermaid shit. The whole fall of Taishma and everything. It's very well put together, I think. Everything coincides together really well. And the first game was good at that too, but this one feels more like focused, more tight experience. But less horror aspects. Which could be good if you're not good with horror. I kind of liked it, to be honest. But also, what is better about this game, like I said, it's more focused with the first game. The first, like, the prologue of it, or the first half of it, where we're fighting Curse Stone users and we're trying to, like, outmaneuver their abilities and figure out how to circumvent these issues, right? With Shogo. That whole thing, it felt like a different game from the rest of the game. Like, the rest of the game was much more focused on the mystery aspect. And trying to figure out who the killer was and why they're doing this. And the curses were just kind of like set pieces. Like, they were just in the background of the mystery, instead of it being the focus. I think they do that better here. Everything's focused on the mermaids. Everything comes back to the mermaids. It all coincides really well. Even the curses themselves are mermaid focused. We know this. I don't think he's gonna say it here. I don't think he's gonna say it here. So what I figured out so far, at least, there's a fish scale or a mermaid scale in Suyu's house, in the grandmother's house, that Sato can enter, and she can look at the scale, but she can't do anything with it. But I can still interact with that portion of the story chart, so I have to do something with that fish scale. She has the Tamatabako right now, so I thought maybe she puts the scale in the Tamatabako, but why would she do that, right? So we have the choice to either have Sato with the box or Avi with the box. It can be either of them. It doesn't have to just be one. So who's better with holding onto the Tamatabako? Him or her? I don't know. Why does it matter? If she holds... I was thinking she probably shouldn't have it, actually, because she's going to be talking to Tomoshige. So what's her box going to do? Unless she has the mermaid scale in it, but I can't get it for some reason. And the same thing with Kikuko, we could either kill her or subdue her. But either way, we get her curse stone. Regardless. So what's the difference? Soto has to go to town. And the only people who are in town right now are Shotaro. I don't know where Suyu is. Shotaro is definitely in town. Everybody else is not there. So what am I supposed to do there? He's supposed to go to town to talk to them. But what I think definitely needs to happen, Circe has to use her Shikigami. She has to use it. She's turning the business cards into Shikigami and we send it back to Tomoshige. That's what we're doing, right? That makes the most sense to me. We're basically reflecting the curse back onto him. But how do we do that? Because she can't do it by herself, obviously. He would heal, but that would... The point is we're trying to keep the island safe. If no one has that symbol on them, he can't target them. That's the point. We're trying to make sure that everyone survives, and I think that's the best way to do it. Is just get it away from them. If they all turn into Shikigami and they go all the way back to him, everyone's essentially safe. But is there a time limit in between uses? What do you mean? Of him using it? I don't think so. I think he can just do it whenever he wants. I think the best thing to do is have Soto use the Feast of Shadows, because that's like a domain expansion and increases the efficacy of curses. So even if Circe uses her Shikigami ability, it probably won't go that far if the Feast of Shadows isn't up. So Soto puts the Feast of Shadows up, she uses Shikigami. That's set in stone. That's gotta happen. But what is everyone else doing? Because Soto specifically said, he said, I have to go to town to tell everyone. But not everybody is in town. I'm trying to point, like, actually write down where everyone is and what they're doing right now. Right now, Circe, Avi, and Yumiko are at Wakamura's house, which is not in town. This is the issue. So how is he going to tell her? No idea. How he's going to tell her in time and then get to everyone else? Shotro is not helping. I don't know why he's an option, but he's not going to help. I'm not going to put him back in there. I think it's got to be everyone that has ties to curses, like Yumiko, Soto, Circe. I would say Avi, but he doesn't have anything right now. He doesn't have a curse stone. There's nothing he can do, so I think he's not an option either, even though he is a main character. I don't know what Tsuyu... I don't even know where she is. I thought she died. I have no idea where Tsuyu is. I don't know what Tsukasa's inheritance is. They keep saying, oh, she should use her inheritance. She's thinking about her dad. I don't know what her inheritance is. So I don't know how that's going to help me. These are the only 3 things that I can interact with. Everything else that's grayed out are things that are either an ending or I can't do anything new with them. But I'm looking for information at this point because I have no idea. If I do this, this decides the fate of Kikiko. Essentially, I can choose to either have her subdued or killed. Either or. So that changes where she is in the timeline, I guess, or what she's doing in the timeline. If she's alive in the timeline. But what does that matter? Because if I subdued her and did not get her curse stone, that would change things. But either way, you get the curse stone. So this can't... I don't know what to do here. I don't think that's important right now. I go over here. We can potentially go back and negotiate and have Avi hold on to the box. There's definitely something in Tsuyu's house, the mermaid scale, but I don't know how to put it in the box. I'm assuming we put that in the box, right? To revitalize the flesh so someone could eat it, I guess? Like, are we giving it back to somebody? Because Sobai left. She's not even here. Unless she is someone else and I just don't know it. It's like, but why would they want the box? Her holding on to it doesn't make sense because she's going to be talking to Tomoshige. What is she doing with that box? Nothing. She's a distraction. I need to figure out how to get this damn scale. There's something about it. It's in here. There's something about it. I can't put my finger on what. Oh my god. I shouldn't just take it. So let me put it back on the shelf where it belongs. That's gotta be it. And this is the only thing where if I keep interacting with it, it doesn't have a check mark. So the scale is instrumental for some reason. And then if I move, it just ends. If I visit her house first, it's still the same result. So it doesn't matter the order I do it in. Oh my god, it could be anything, dude. I'm so mad. I should have wrote that down. I don't know when he mentioned the timing. Something about timing. There's probably a clue as to what to do. It's not this. It's not this. I don't think it's there. Maybe here. Did I do this? Maybe. Let's try this. Let's try this. It might be this. Also, this keychain. There's a point in the timeline where I think she gives Yuza a keychain for some reason. This is important for I don't know why. Like why is that there? Come on, let's talk. I'm just gonna put keychain down. I don't know what's up with it, but I'm gonna put it down. Keychain. We just heard about it from Suyu, so this... If I have to go back further, I'm gonna do the next one down. Because clearly she's important too, for some reason. I thought she was just holding on to it. That wasn't it. I don't do that. Come on. Maybe I can actually visit Suyu this time? What's killing me is they're acting like I should know what Tsukasa's inheritance is. When did we ever talk about that? Like his money? What would she inherit? She's not in his will, is she? I don't think she's even in his will. I love this line. All you do is eat, sleep, and watch TV all day. I'm gonna try and visit Suyu. I don't even think it's gonna do anything, though. She probably isn't even home. Let me go, Dad. Bye, bitch. If they ever make a third game, I have to write down every highlighted term and word they use. Because I'm dying here. I just need to find it. Write that down. Dating me with marriage in mind. That's important. Alright, date him with marriage in mind. It's not gonna change anything. It's not fair dropping that one on me after saying he'd helped save me. Frankly, I'm not interested at all, but if I reject him here and he takes it badly, I might lose his support. I just have to buy some time for now. I need some time to think it over. Oh, great. You're so open to the idea. I'm glad to hear it. What did you say? Wait, what? Tsukasa? Hold on. How long have you been there? Yep. Ah! Sato the goat. He's gonna die before he even... Oh. I love his fucking face. That wasn't even there. Fuck. I need to find this... Was it here? I feel like I'm going insane, dude. I don't know where it was. This is where it begins for her. This isn't important. It's about love or something. Confession. No, I think it was here. Phone call. Yeah, it had to be here. So we start from... Not there. Kantakisho, maybe? I don't think she's gonna be at our house. I think the phone call is like scripted. Like I have to go there, regardless. If I go to her house, it's probably gonna be empty and she'll be like, oh, nobody's home, and just leave. But I thought the conversation that they had with Suyu was about the still-tide mirror. That was the importance of it, right? But we have that. And then we use that to quell the curse of the raging waves, so that's taken care of. We need to deal with this problem. What's up with this fucking scale, bro? What am I doing with the scale? Tell me! I refuse. It's gonna feel so good when I figure it out. It's gonna be euphoric. Are there even guides out? This game just came out. No, well, this is a good game. This is a good game. I'm invested. I want to figure it out. I want to have that moment where it's like, "Oh, it was this obviously." I could also just brute force it, but that's not going to end well. Because when I try the plan, he will tell me if the people I brought were essential. So if I bring the people who are essential and then just go down the list of things they can do, that's going to take too long. There's like 3 different things they could do. Well, there's like joke answers in there, so I could probably narrow it down. I think Shikigami and Feast of Shadows is a definite. Everyone else I'm not sure about. Because that just makes sense. Flesh of... okay, yeah, I know. I gotta add a fast forward button, man. Where is she talking about? Her dad's place? Yeah. This could be important. Hold on. She's just talking about how, like, he took her out to dinner and stuff. Rich guy from Issei. Illegitimate child. Child support. Dinner. Her mom doesn't know that she knows him. Ask my pa for help. Ask my pa for help. Ask Tsukasa's father. But he's dead, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? He's rich, so he could probably arrange a place for you to hide for a while. So is that her inheritance? Is that what they're talking about? Tsukasa's inheritance is like a safe space or like a hideout? But Sato's meeting... She's meeting him here, right? Can we move their meeting place? It is. Well, no, it's not. They just talk about... Blah, 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 blah. This is what they added. In truth, Tsukasa secretly tracked down her father, a wealthy man who owns multiple companies in Issei, and knows that she is his illegitimate child. She has apparently even gone out to dinner with him several times, but keeps this a secret from her mother. She has no ability, bro. She's a person. She's just a work. She's just a girl. She's an Ama diver, high school student. See that I didn't remember. She's talking about how they could be somewhere enclosed and safe because her dad has connections like that, but I thought her father died. I thought this guy was her father, and he's dead. So how would she use her inheritance to do anything right now? That's what's confusing me. But she has to use it. Clearly, she's like, oh, I'm thinking. They keep putting it in my face. She's thinking, but what is she thinking about? Can you just tell me, girl? Can you just tell me? They still want to do her favors? Maybe. Yeah, that's who he is. That's his name. What'd you... Unka Komadu. Unka Kunodo or some shit. This guy, that's his name. Unka Kudono. But he died because Tomoshige killed him. I don't know. He also, like, he's isolated. So I don't know if they even have people, like... And she's also an illegitimate child on top of that. Just, it's so weird. I don't know what they're trying to get at. It's a last resort, so we're gonna be using it. That was important. I'm gonna write that down. Last resort, this has to be it. She's using her inheritance, but I don't know why. So this is a definite. Tsukasa, Circe, and Soto are doing things, for sure. Might just not use her, but she wouldn't add extra time because she's already here, so she knows what the plan is. That means Azumi should be in the plan too, but what is he doing? The only thing he can pilot a boat and he can negotiate or something. I don't know what negotiating means. Not literally, I mean like in this instance, what he would be negotiating. Blah, blah, blah. That scale, it's the scale, man. Something about that damn scale. Urashima Taro. I don't think that's relevant. We know about Lisa's mom. She's a descendant. I don't think she's relevant here. Let's go talk to Suyu. We have to talk to her. Can I move now? I just want to go, bro. Okay, let's keep talking. Also, I don't know what sorcerer Wakamura's been talking to. Is he talking about her husband? Itensai, or whatever his name is? Itensai Shiki? Who is, at least as far as I know, is this guy. But I might be mixing them up. How is he even talking to him if he's like a fucking apparition? Oh, we can move. Oh, alright. Go, 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 go. Suyu, yes. Suyu. You have to go. This has been bugging me for so long. Oh, anybody home? Doesn't look like anyone's here. Guess we'll have to wait to talk to Sue. Let's come back later. Alright, so that was fucking pointless. Awesome. I think they talked about it here. But they were just talking about the still-tied mirror, right? Here we go. Rather important info. You kidding me? This is about the curse of the raging waves. We don't care about that anymore. Yeah, the shrine. Bronze mirror. Okay, we know that. Her duty. She tried to get rid of the curse for good, but obviously it was too soon for that, so that's why she died. Yeah, that was only about the raging waves. That doesn't matter. Suyu is not in the plan. There's no way. There's nothing she's doing. What is she gonna do? And there's something up with Yuza and Sato, which I don't understand. Okay, I could try it again, but I don't think it's gonna really go well. It's Kasa's father, but Circe, Avi, and Shiki are Okamura's house, so... Is that gonna help? He has to go back to town first. Right now, Sato has the box, and Kikiko is alive. I don't know if that's gonna change anything. Purification. What is that? Scale. It's the scale. Right? That's gotta be the scale. We're putting the scale in the box, but why? Why are we trying to get mermaid flesh right now? Who's eating that? What are we using that for? It's gotta be it. That has to be it. That's gotta be it. I was gonna see a sea turtle that was being bullied on the beach. Tara was amazed when the turtle thanked him by inviting him to Ryugu Palace, the legendary undersea palace of the Dragon King. Token of gratitude. Blah blah blah. Take some time. Parting gift. She handed him a mysterious box, a tame tobacco, but warned him never to open it, thinking it strange. Agreeing to Otohime's request nonetheless, Tara accepted that blah blah blah. Otherwise everything's different. The house to see Lithium is gone. There's no sign of appearance. Stop. Fleeing to Tokyo? The fuck? He's not doing shit. I don't know why he's even an option. Are we using the... Why are we purifying the mermaid flesh? What are the steps to do that? I can't even find it. He mentioned it somewhere. Be here? Phenomena curses? Yuku? You put something in the box, it's going to return to its state before it was... before it crossed over to the human world, basically. Oh my god, did someone talk about it and they didn't... They had to have put it in here. Dugong. If I'm gonna enact a purification, I need to know the steps. Just putting it... Are we just putting it in a box and that's the purification? Well, I'm gonna need the I'm gonna need the fucking box then. Also, why do we need it? I don't think I can find it here. It's about the invasion. Oh, maybe it's in their profiles. No. I'm thinking maybe what we're supposed to do. We need to put the scale in the box, and then we give it to Avi, maybe? Because we can switch who owns the box. It doesn't have to be Sato. But that's the biggest problem, is getting it in the box. I cannot get that scale for some reason. And I don't know what to do. I think the two lock-ins we have are this. Shikigami, Feast of Shadows, 100%. Inheritance as well. We do that. Collect cards. He doesn't need to do that if we're using the Shikigami. Acting as a consultant doesn't make any sense. He's piloting a boat, right? And we're trying to enact this purification ritual, but I don't know what we're purifying and how we're doing that. He doesn't have a curse to use. Writing a manuscript, I don't know what that does. Negotiating with who? I don't think he's necessary. I don't think she's necessary. I don't think we're fleeing to Tokyo. She's at Wakamura's house. What does she need to do? Let's not do housework. Vision ability, that's not going to help right now. It's got to be consult, but what is she consulting about? Maybe she's not necessary. Let's... I need the scale. This isn't going to work without it. We need it. But I'll try regardless and see what happens. This might be the team I need. I feel like this makes sense. Yumeko has to be important though, bro. Like, what? She has to be important. Soto's going to town, so he's already going out of his way to meet Circe. That's the thing. Because they're not... The only people in town, I think, are Suyu and Shotaro. And then we're already here. These three are at Wakamura's house. So he's going out of his way to meet her in the first place. Unless they count his house as in town, but it doesn't look like it is. I'm writing what I'm doing down. Use up purification. Azumi... Boats? Question mark? She's already locked in. Inheritance, for Tsukasa, Feast of Shadows, and Shikigami. I'm positive that these three have to be it. It makes too much sense. I don't know what these two are doing. Maybe I shouldn't even include them. But we're gonna try this and see what happens. Yeah, no, I don't think so. It's not it. I gotta figure out, do I have the right people? She's at home. Suyu's at her house. Why would she do laundry? What else could she do if she's at her house? She can't go diving. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen that scale before. When did she first show me that? That would have been on Yuza's route, right? Sato can't take the scale because she doesn't want to steal it. There were some unnecessary people in there. Really? Yeah, you know what? If I honestly cannot get the scale, just don't even think about it. We're gonna exclude Yuza and Azumi and see what happens. Just 3 people, really. Only those who are truly essential. I think Yuza and Azumi can't do anything. So just Tsukasa, Circe, and Soto? Really? Because he wouldn't say that if I didn't pick the right people, right? So we narrowed it down to those contenders. Yuza, Azumi, Tsukasa, Soto, and Circe. And if there's anyone unnecessary in that group, it would probably be Azumi, or Yuza, or both of them. Or maybe Tsukasa is unnecessary too. Is it maybe it's just Soto and Circe? That seems like a good plan. Put up the Feast of Shadows, use the Shikigami, and then no one has a business card anymore. That solves all our issues. I'm gonna try just the 2 of them. It fucks with me that they give me so many options as if this is all important. And is it really only 2 of them? Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Yes! 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 I am a genius. That's fucked up, bro. That is fucked up. That they give you 9 options. That's really fucked. That's fucked. Ain't no way. I just used 2 people. Soto and Circe. Shikigami, Feast of Shadows. We put all the business card, you take them out of everyone's pockets. That's it. I was overcomplicating it. They give you so many options to confuse you. You only need 2 people. 2 or 3 people died from that curse just now. I hope you're happy with yourself. No! Tell you what, if you snivel and weep and beg my forgiveness, I'll let you off feast. Huh? Oh? Something's off. Could this mean they found a way to stop the curse? Oh! That's fucked, bro. Oh, I told you, bro. That feels. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What the fuck? Paper butterflies. That's awesome. I still can't believe what I'm seeing. Those cards actually turned into butterflies and started flapping around. Turning a bunch of business cards into a swarm of Shikigami. Only you could think of something out there, Yuza. I figured if you could turn a piece of paper with someone's name written on it into a Shikigami, business cards would work just as well. And since Mr. Kiryu was able to extend the effect to cover the entire island, I was sure it'd work, but it's still a relief to see I was right. Oh my god. I just spent 2 hours thinking about that. It was a great idea. All I have to do is track down those cards and leave the rest up to Mr. Kiryu and his powers. Stop right there. Now that your curse is useless, I have no reason to hold back any longer. Oh. Christ compels you. Taira no Tomoshige, I hereby place you under arrest. God, that fucking hurts. Screw you. Oh, Sato, how dare you toy with me, you fucking bitch. Sorry. Thanks for the offer and all, but I'd rather you died alone. Curse you. How could you do this to me, Osato? Why? Why? What? Come along quietly, I'm warning you. It'll be worse for you if you don't. Ah, fuck, damn it. Osato, You... And so... Kipe Ikoma was arrested, and the last of the calamities threatening Kamishima was averted. Both Mr. Kiryu and Mrs. Shiki thanked us again and again. They seemed truly grateful for everything we had done, including putting an end to the curse of the raging waves. Azumi seemed pretty pleased with himself, even though he brushed it off as only natural for us islanders to defend our home. Apparently, the Coast Guard is on its way to assist with the investigation into Mr. Wakamura's death. Mrs. Shiki and Mr. Kiryu are planning to use the Coast Guard's boat to escort Ikoma to the mainland. Speaking of Ikoma, it seems he's accepted his fate and confessed to everything. What they add? Oh, Tomoshige found himself confined to a cell in the Yamashina estate. Yoshiatsu, whose patience with him had worn thin due to the increasing selfishness of his actions, including his abandonment of his search for mermaids in the Tamatobako, had decided to punish him for his insubordination. This had proved insufficient to stop Tomoshige. Sensing that the curse had been broken and desperate to reach Kamishima, he used his curse to kill Yoshiatsu without hesitation. Having placed a symbol it used as a target throughout the mansion in advance. Oh. Upon reaching Kamishima, he headed straight for the Wakamura residence, making sure to hand out his business cards to the islanders. Yeah. Business card Shinobu. Okay. I don't think... This isn't the true ending, though. This is just another ending, right? Well, he didn't actually name any names. It is an ending, but this isn't the true ending. We didn't find the mermaid. He said we need to find the mermaid. And that includes putting the scale in the box so she can get it. So Baya can get the flesh. She wanted that, right? So she would return to get it. So we need to put it in the box and give it to her somehow. I don't know how we're doing that. Hikiko, who was under house arrest after plotting to use... Oh, also we didn't kill her, so maybe that helped. Who was under house arrest after plotting to use her curse to commit murder is going to be escorted off the island with him. Before Mrs. Shiki and her assistant departed, they summoned me for a private word. Huh? You want me to... What'd I say? You want me to join the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? It was Soda's suggestion, actually. He's quite impressed with everything you achieved. And I'm all for it. It would make it easier for you to keep your immortality a secret. Maybe even put it to good use. Wait, are you saying you'll send me into dangerous situations just because I can't die? You know, I actually hadn't thought of that, but it's not a bad idea. I think not, ma'am. That would make it impossible to keep his identity a secret. I know. I was just kidding. A shame, though. I heard that. Even so, Yuza, this would require rigorous training to help you harness and control your psychic abilities. The offer only stands if you are prepared to put yourself through that, and it won't be easy. Still, seeing as you'd be under our surveillance, you'd be able to go about your life with a little more freedom. Seems to me that's not a bad deal for someone in your position, all things considered, so what do you say? What happens if I refuse? Will you arrest me? Well, we do have you to thank for wrapping up our investigations here. So if you prefer a quiet life on Kamishima, we'll turn a blind eye and leave you be. But just so we're clear, at the first sign of you being on the move, we'll be on our way over here to take you away. Okay, I understand. In that case, I'm going to need some time to think this over. Would that be alright? Really? I thought it'd be an easy decision. But I suppose there's plenty of time. Just contact me when you've made up your mind. Oh, before I forget, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. Yes? The funny thing is, I wasn't planning on coming to Kamishima at all today, then out of nowhere, I changed my mind. That wasn't your doing, was it? What do you mean? See, I kept getting the feeling I was being watched or even manipulated. Especially this morning when I changed plans and set out for Kamishima, it didn't feel like my decision somehow. It was almost as if someone was guiding us here. Oh, actually I felt something similar to that as well. I thought it was a Tomokazuki doing it, or since it only started happening after that encounter. But why would you think it was me? Yeah, we did this in the first game. Am I satisfied? No, we gotta find the mermaid. The scale is gonna bother me. If we don't... Bro, that scale. We gotta do something with that scale. If we don't do anything with that scale, this is the worst game ever made. I don't know, something about it reminded me of you, like it was close to you or something. Close to me? Anyway, it seems I was wrong. Though I'm not sure what else it could be, unless I'm possessed by a spirit or something? That is out of the question. If either of you are possessed, I would be the first to know. Given that even I cannot perceive the origin of this sensation, it must be something truly extraordinary. The thing is, I also get the feeling that we have this mysterious watcher to thank for everything turning out the way it did. Right? That's how it seemed to me too. Well, whatever it was, I can't sense it anymore, so I suppose there's no use worrying over it now that the situation's been resolved. True. And that's where we left it. Yeah, that's not it. But then... Oh! He needs the back. He needs the back. Is that what's happening? Does Avi need the box? Whatever. Who do we talk to? Does it matter? I feel like this is gonna change something. I'm gonna go talk to Avi. Maybe we talk to both of them. Who knows? Out of nowhere, Avi and Circe, with whom I'd barely spoken to in the future, came out to talk to us. Hey, aren't you the kids who dealt with the curse that was hanging over the island? When I learned of your heroic deeds from Yumeko, I simply had to make your acquaintance. Oh, nice to meet you. I've actually heard about you as well. Oh, you hear that, sir? So our reputations precede us. Wouldn't go that far, we just stand out too much. Oh, no, I've only heard good things, I promise. You're Arnav, right? The fantasy author who's come to Japan looking for adventure? What's that? Did I hear you say the bachelor fantasy author whose novels don't sell and who had to empty his savings just to visit Japan? Humbug, I say! Stick a sock in it and mind your own beeswax! Oh, now that's just creepy! How do you know my catchphrase? I assure you, that was the first time I've uttered those words on Japanese soil. Whoops, I guess it just came to me. It would appear you have a mysterious secret up your sleeve, Yuza. Who, me? No, But setting that aside for the moment, there's something I'd like to ask you. This afternoon, I was struck by the sudden desire to visit this jetty. Might you have had something to do with that? Huh? You too? Do you mean I'm not the first? Yeah, someone else asked me that as well, but I swear I haven't done anything. I see. Another question. I hear the request to put Circe's Shikigami ability to use came from you. Mind telling me how you knew about that? Well, I guess you could say that Tomokazuki is responsible for both of those things. The Tomokazuki? I see. So you encountered a Tomokazuki bearing the memories of a different future. And you believe that this same being, or creature, or what have you, has secretly been guiding all of us ever since? Huh, I've never heard of anything like that before. That would explain how you knew about Circe's Shikigami. If your theory is correct, I suppose we should all be grateful to this Tomokazuki for bringing about such a peaceful conclusion, but... On the other hand, I nearly died because of this. Really? So what? Last I checked, you're still kicking. Yes, well, one can't help feeling a little used, as it were. Though I suppose I ought to be thankful for my life nonetheless. Besides, it would take a lot more than this to upset me. I've made it through all manner of do-or-die moments in deadly situations before now. Wow, you must be pretty tough. I'll never get my hands on that treasure now, still. I suppose I did get quite an adventure in exchange, so fair is fair. Well then, good luck to you, Yuza. Oh, thanks. All this curse business has tuckered us out, so we'll be spending the night here on Kamishima and setting sail for home on the morrow. I'm glad I had a chance to speak with you before we left. You've my gratitude. Take care now. Ta-ta! And off they went. But there's more to come. Okay, we're doing both. We bumped into Shotaro, who seemed to be on the verge of a mental breakdown after hearing about his father's death. He had already heard about the arrest of the culprit, a man named Ikoma. However, it quickly became apparent that it wasn't grief that was weighing on him so heavily. Shotaro, I don't even know what to say. I'm so sorry. Please, let us know if there's anything we can do to help you through this, okay? Help me through this? What, you think I'm sad or something? Spare me your inane comments! I didn't mean to upset you. Shotaro, could you calm down? It's not like you to shout like that. As if you plebeians could understand my troubles. But since you're here, Sato, pack your belongings and get out. I won't have you in the house any longer. Wait, what? You're immortal, aren't you? You're not even human. It's disgusting. As for what we discussed this afternoon, you can just forget about it. Now that the old man's gone, I have no obligation to care for you. You are a plague upon this island, and I hope I never see your face again. I guess there's nothing left to say. What gives, Shotaro? Why are you being so horrible all of a sudden? Shotaro ain't about getting groomed. Yeah, Shotaro, you're a real jerk. Did you have to go that far? Oh, shut it. I can't afford to be nice anymore. Not that I expect you to understand that. You have no idea what it means to inherit my old man's legacy. Pretty sure it means you're lucky. He was loaded, wasn't he? Shows what you know. Let me tell you something about my old man. He was good at what he did, but reckless. He racked up heavy debts, walking a fine line between huge payouts and total ruin. All his successes were a combination of killer luck and sheer cunning, making his shoes almost impossible to fill. Not only that, but he had his fingers in a lot of shady pies, from loan sharking to land speculating. That kept him just That kept him just this side of the law. Oh, really? Taking over for him means shouldering all of those risks myself, and if I can't cut it, it's a one-way straight to bankruptcy. That's what the old man saddled me with. It's all up to me now, and there's no way out. Shotaro. Isn't returning the inheritance down an option? Are you out of your mind? If I did that, I'd have nothing left. And after the upbringing I've had, I couldn't handle being poor. Damn it, what am I to do? First world problems. Hey, Shodro. If it helps, I sort of get how you feel. Huh, you? What could an impoverished nobody like you possibly understand? Sylvain, you see? I'm kinda in the same boat. What are you saying? Oh, you're talking about that thing you found out about today, huh? Yeah, I guess Shoto's the only one I haven't told yet, so turns out... Tsukasa repeated her story, which we had heard earlier that day. When the Coast Guard arrived to investigate Mr. Wakamura's death, a detective from the prefectural police accompanied them and requested a meeting with Tsukasa. The officer announced that the tycoon Yoshiatsu Yamashina, alias Unkaku Dono, well, now she probably doesn't like him, had passed away, and that his will had just been unsealed. Don't tell me... Wow, I thought he left it to Tomoshige, bro. I, Yoshiatsu Yamashina, hereby bequeath all my assets to Tsukasa Wao of Kamashima. That's great. Shotaro immediately tries to hit upon hearing... Wait, hold on, you got money? Are you busy tonight? You want to hang out or something? An official notice would be sent to her at a later date, but the officer had thought it best to give Tsukasa a chance to prepare herself ahead of time. As soon as she heard the news, Tsukasa's mother let out a whoop and raised her arms in a victory pose. She made quite a spectacle, jumping for joy. I can't, bro. That's such a realistic response. Jumping for joy and shouting things like "Take that" and "Jackpot," and I knew he'd pay off sooner or later. Shocked and confused at this previously unseen side of her mother, Tsukasa had bolted from the house without a backwards glance, bro. What the fuck? You mean to tell me that you're going to inherit Yamashina's estate, all of it? It's mystery to me as well. He was like really famous, right? I can't wrap my head around it. What was he thinking leaving all that to me is too much. His total assets add up to something like 5 billion yen. At least that's what I was told. I can't even imagine it. You don't say. Huh. No one's giving me a chance to turn it down, but I don't know how to handle this. Still, he did try to kidnap Sato, and who knows what other shady stuff he was up to. Can't help feeling I should take responsibility. Tsukasa, are you seriously gonna accept? I guess so. I feel so lost, but I mean, if Shotaro was in the same boat... Is she being serious? I thought she was fucking with him. Well, it's a big deal. You'll become a millionaire overnight. You'll be like a celebrity. You won't have time for us little people anymore, huh? Okay, yeah, they're fucking with him. Huh? I don't want that. If I can't hang out with you guys, I'm turning it down. No, Tsukasa. The inheritance is yours, as it should be. There's nothing to fear. I'll help you. You mean it? I'd be super grateful, but... Of course, I've always known you were a clever girl. You'll have no trouble handling Yamashina's estate. In fact, why don't we be partners? You can be my girl. My fiancé. Huh? Oh boy. What the hell, man? You can't just pop the question out of nowhere like that. Unkaku Dono was one of my old man's backers. I'm sure it would be easier to manage our estates if we combined our wealth. Oh, but I... Come now, there's no need to be coy. I know you're fond of me, Tsukasa. Fuck, my friends don't have to work. Dude, stop. Come on. This is serious. Oh, dude, he's gonna join your cut. It's not even about that. He's a terrible person. How'd you know? What? You wound me. How could I miss the heat of your gaze? I'm not so unfeeling as you suppose. Besides, the feeling's mutual. You've grown into an attractive young woman. Don't think I haven't noticed. You have? I mean, this is all too much. Tsukasa. This is our chance. There's no fucking way. Is she being serious right now? This is our chance. Don't you think? We've known each other for so long. There can be no doubt we are a match made in heaven. Girl, turn this motherfucker down. Are you joking? Oh gosh, what should I do? I don't know anymore. My mind's gone blank. I thought she was like stringing him along. This is just too much. I need some time to think. Wah. Tsukasa, wait up. Huh, even your blush is adorable. I'll be waiting. Don't disappoint me now. That's enough, Shotaro. You've taken this way too far. Oh? Do you have any idea how much Tsukasa cares for you? Her feelings for you are real. I understand her feelings perfectly. Better yet, I reciprocate them. Don't tell me you have an objection. You bet I do. You're just using her. Anyone can see that. The timing's way too convenient. If you go through with this, you'll just end up hurting her, you heartless jerk. Not only are your manners lacking, but your wits are as well. You are mistaken. My feelings for her are genuine. You lie. You look like you were drowning till you found out about her inheritance. There's no way someone as selfish as you could make Tsukasa happy. I suggest you drop this. Frankly, it does not concern you. Azumi. Must I spell it out for you? This is between Tsukasa and myself. Keep your nose out of it. God damn it. Well, now that we understand each other, I'll take my leave. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what's going on? And off he went. I want to get the scale. I want the mermaid scale. Give it to me. And then... what is going on, bro? There's no way this is the real ending. This is just a stepping stone or something, right? Bad ending Shotaro lived. Tsukasa called us together, saying she needed to talk to us. The police investigation was in full swing in the town center. Around Kamura's residence, but out in the bay, everything was quiet. What do I do, guys? Should I marry him? I think he likes me. Guys. You okay, Tsukasa? Kinda. Some lawyer wants me to go meet him in the day after tomorrow. But I'm not even sure what I want to do yet, and honestly, I'm still in shock over what happened earlier. Tsukasa, I'm gonna smack you in the fucking... Tsukasa, don't rush us, okay? You should make a big decision like this till you feel ready. Don't take the... Well, yeah, take the money, yes, but don't get together with this guy, please. The fact that she's, like, genuinely, considering this, I understand she had a crush on him. I don't know, maybe if you like someone that much, you don't care about how shitty they are until it's too late. This is about your future, no one else's. You gotta think it over carefully and do what's best for you. Azumi. Step 1, marry Shotaro. Step 1, to ruin your life. You're right, thanks for worrying about me. I don't think the writer was a woman. You think? I feel like there probably was some... Collect life insurance. Any woman's eggs would have dried up. I don't know, man. He must have been really hot to her. I don't know. We'll have to see. I thought she was, like, fucking with him before, but she was being serious. But I didn't call you guys out here to talk about that. Sato, there's something I've got to know. Oh, do you like him? Is that what we're gonna say? Okay, what is it? See, I overheard a bit of what went down with Ikoma when I was up on the roof earlier. Oh no, you've been alive for 800 years, right? And it sounded like your lifespan must be coming to an end pretty soon. Was that for real? Sorry. I didn't know how to tell you. So it's true. Yeah, I don't remember anything from that far back, but I've always known how long I had left. Seriously? Then how long? 30 seconds. I think tomorrow might be my last day. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow night. This body of mine will fade away like a spray of sea foam. Why didn't you say something? There's so little time left. Is there anything we can do to delay it? Come on, please tell me there's some way to change this. What is this? Oh my god, I knew it. There's something here. Oh. Maybe she did need the box. Maybe she needed the box. No. What would this be? Fucking ellipses, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna cry. We need something. I wish I could say otherwise, but there's nothing we can do. There's something we can do. I don't want to say goodbye. Please don't leave us, Sato. Where? Sato. Tsukasa. Please, there's no need for tears, Tsukasa. The truth is, I'm content with this. There was an option to find a mermaid corpse earlier. What do you mean? Earlier? How early are we talking? The only things I saw that we could possibly even interact with was there's a mermaid scale in Suyu's house, which we can't pick up for some reason. She's gonna lose all her memories. She's gonna lose all her memories, and also, we don't know where she's gonna reincarnate. You are? Man, 400 years ago, it became a sacrifice to protect everyone from the curse. I think it was the scale. It's gotta be the scale. But so that means she needs to have the box. She needs a Tamatobeko. I think I see what we're doing. She needs the Tamatobeko. We put the scale, or she has it with the scale in it, right? And then maybe Sobae, the other mermaid, comes back and she's like, Hocus pocus, you are now a real girl. And then she becomes a real girl. I think that's what's gonna happen. And we're near the sea, too. She has the box, but we don't have the scale, so she's fucked. And now, not only is the curse of the raging waves broken, but so many other problems have been resolved as well. Like with the mermaids and Tomoshige. After all this time, everything is finally settled. Kamishima is finally safe. It's a happy ending. Thanks to you guys, it fulfilled the purpose of this long life I was cursed with. I actually meant something, and for that I can't thank you enough. Stop it, Sato. That's not true. Huh? All of that is just stuff you got mixed up in. You never asked for any of it. So don't say you fulfilled your purpose. This isn't a happy ending at all. You shouldn't have had to go through any of those things. None of it was your responsibility. Sato, from the moment you were made an 800-year immortal, you've just been used. She's right, Sato. You deserve a way better life than that. If all you've done is get dragged into Tomoshige's schemes time and time again, that's just too sad. Possibly 2 for 1 special? Because the storyteller kept saying he needs to meet the mermaid. We have to meet a mermaid. That's the way to reveal the truth. So Sobae is going to come back, and she's going to, I guess, cure us of immortality. I don't even know how you would do that, but I guess she can do that, maybe. This is the worst of all bad endings. And then fucking Veshness drops from the sky. Look, be honest with yourself. Are you really content? What about your happiness, Sato? My happiness. After being forced to live for centuries, this can't be how you wanted things to end. You haven't had a chance to do anything for yourself. If you don't get to live happily, at least for a little while, after all you've been through, it'd be so unfair. I couldn't stand it. They're right. Thanks, Tsukasa. You're the best friend I could have asked for. But when I said I was content, I meant it. I really am. I was never supposed to live in this modern age. When I gave my life to end the curse, I thought that would be it. But it wasn't. I got to experience a time unlike anything I'd ever known. And meet so many people. Every day has been a whirlwind of activity. Above all, I've made some really good friends who care for me so much they'll even cry for me. I've had so much fun these past few months. I can't even begin to describe it. It's a miracle. I've been happier than I ever thought possible. So I have no regrets. Seriously. Sato, I'm so sorry. I feel so powerless. I just wish I could do something for you. Me too. I'm sorry, Sato. If only I'd known. I've been so wrapped up in my own problems. Aw. You know, I've always been the one left behind. I've never had anyone grieve for me. Turns out it's a pretty nice feeling. Being the center of attention suits me just fine. Don't hold back now. Jeez, Sato, only you could say something like that at a time like this. Sato, Yes? I'm so sorry. Seriously, I feel so bad. I wish I could have... Yuza. Oh, I didn't know you were such a crybaby, Yuza. Come on, can't you be your usual goofy self? I could really use a laugh. You guys feel that bad, huh? Then I guess you'll just have to make it up to me. For starters, you better keep our promise to hang out tomorrow. And I expect you to enjoy every last second to the fullest. Do that, and I guess I'll forgive you. Sato. Oh, did you see Azumi? He has, like, his hand around Yuza's shoulder. That was awesome. That was a good detail. I like that. You're leaving the island tomorrow anyway, right, Tsukasa? Yeah, probably. Quit crying in front of the hose. Yo, Yuza, tell her you like her. Then no more tears. If we can have just one more day of fun. Spend one more day together like we always have. Nothing would make me happier. Sounds to me like you're getting off, or letting us off easy. So you think, but I'm counting on you to help me override all those bad memories with a bunch of happy ones. It'll be a busy day. Sato. Right. Then that's what we'll do. Yeah, you can count on us. Dozens of happy memories coming right up. Hey, Yuza. Quit crying in front of the huzz. That was your cue. If ever there was a time for one of your oddball jokes, it's right now. I know. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Aw, classic Yuza. That night we stayed out in the bay, talking and swapping stories until the sun came up. But there was a rule. We had to answer any question Sato asked us honestly, without hiding anything. Which meant that gasps and chuckles inevitably followed each new reveal. We chatted for hours, without once running out of things to share. We talked about the past, the future, our dreams, everything in our hearts. And throughout it all, Sato couldn't stop smiling. As for me, I was determined to etch every detail of Sato Shiranami into my memory. Every word and gesture. I didn't read that expression on her face. Hold on, I didn't know we were auto-scrolling. Okay. Well, good news. She has the box in her hand. Or in her pocket, wherever she kept it. Bad news. We can't get the scale. We need it. We need the scale. We gotta figure out how to put that in the box. Straight up. So we can meet Sobae, and she cures us of immortality, or whatever she does. Or prolongs our life, or whatever she... I don't know what she's gonna do. But she's gonna do something. Oh my god. That was satisfying though, I have to say. I mean, it was kind of silly at the same time. But finally cracking. Oh! And then the night after our meeting. Sato took a boat and went out onto the bay alone, saying that she didn't want any of us to see her disappear. They will fuse into the legendary 60. I don't think that's how it works. That was the last we saw of her before she abandoned her transient form to the gentle waves and left this world behind for good. Before she departed, she told us her final wish, and I vowed to carry it in my heart throughout the centuries that lay ahead as my own personal curse, impossible to dispel. It was a simple wish, in Sato's own words: remember me until your last breath. Sato Shiranami's curse, ending number 5. So I've gotten 3 endings. 1, 4, and 5. That's too heavy. You got 1, 4, and 5. Where's 2 and 3? He's gonna tell me, right? You've done well to make it this far. I applaud your efforts. Here ends the tale that has been painstakingly woven over the past 800 years on Kamishima of Ise Bay. Thanks to you, peace has descended upon the island once more. For that you have my sincerest gratitude. While a few sacrifices may have been made along the way, we must content ourselves with the fact that they were within permissible limits. Now, while our story does end here, if its conclusion does not sit quite right with you, you may wish to explore possibilities that would result in a different outcome. Yes, I could use a head, please. On the other hand, I could simply tell you what the missing pieces are if you prefer. Well, should I? Yeah, you know what, fucking, bro, tell me. Just tell me. Very well then, listen closely. Before anything else, write that down, write that down. You should proceed through all of Sato Shiranami's past recollection chapters that you have yet to view. Sato... I think I viewed them all, though. I'm pretty sure I saw them all. The information you require can be found among them. Oh, and I suggest you examine Sato Shiranami a little more closely when you participate in the tactics meeting. What tactics meeting? What? What is he talking about? That's a lot to share with you at present. I should take my leave of you now until next we meet. Oh, shut up, dude. Oh my god, I gotta... It should be more apparent. Nope. Fuck me. Okay. Sato's recollections. That's this one? I saw that. Is he saying anything that has her in it? Any recollection that involves her? Like this one? I saw that one. That's not about her. It's not about her. These are the only two. Advice, and you leave. Is he talking about here? So that's definitely what's going on. That's why this isn't grayed out, because we can interact with the box and the mermaid scale. We need that. She needs to be holding onto the box, and we have to put the mermaid scale in it. How are we doing that? Sato recollection not viewed. Sato tactics examined. I guess, but she's not even here. I can't even examine her because she's not here. Right? Is he talking about this, or was there another one? Maybe this one? No, she's not even there in this one. What qualifies as a tactics meeting? Just like sitting around and talking? And then we have this. This is also stumping me. This is about Kikuko. Why? What does it matter at this point? Are we enacting a different plan than other than the Shikigami? Is there another way to solve this issue? Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to put it in the box again. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, hold on. Held a message for reason aggression. Maybe the missing piece is telling Shotaro to fuck off to Tokyo. At this point, maybe it is. Alright, let's start from here. I don't even care about him anymore. I didn't hate him before. I thought he was like, whatever. But now he's an asshole. I thought, oh, maybe he's a rich guy that isn't self-absorbed. Not the case. This motherfucker, bro. I just put it in the box. Just take it. Just take it. Who cares? Oh, I shouldn't just take it. So let me put it back. Oh my god. Maybe... Can we move it? Maybe Yuza moves it. Maybe can he take it? Maybe he can move it somewhere and then she can pick it up. At what point do we visit? Oh my god. At what point do we visit her house? Is this his house? I think it is. Maybe he holds on to it? Tsukasa's... No. What's this? This has got to be it, right? Yeah. Kikiko... Beginning. Oh, wait. I don't think I can investigate the house. It's only a dialogue, yeah. Fuck. I need it. But he didn't mention anything about that. Maybe I'm gonna do what he said. Investigate Sato more closely now. For some reason. I don't know if he means here. Tactics meeting. Sure. Plan details start from the roof. After meeting Soto. Beginning? Hey. Yes! Yes! Okay. Let's go. Natural talent. Okay, bye. That's done. We don't have to fuck with that no more. That's it. That's it. Oh, this is from her perspective. Is that what this is? When they first met, this is from her perspective. We just went back here and then we examined her, and that opened up a memory for Sato. 2 months after waking up on Kamishima and being taken in, Sato Shiranami goes to the roof of the Kantakisho ruins for some time alone. This is the same memory we saw from Yuza's perspective, but this is from her perspective now. Now, what does that change? Two months have passed since I was washed up on this island. 400 years elapsed while I was locked away under the sea, but I've managed to adjust to modern life somehow. Although sometimes I wonder why I bothered. So quiet on the roof of the Kantakisho. I'm alone, but for the wind I'm alone, but for the wind rustling in the trees, the distant roar of the tide. It feels so good to have this view all to myself, to just let the soft sea breeze carry me away. It's the perfect spot for someone who wants wants as little to do with others as possible. But yesterday, someone came up here and ruined everything. Oh, is this after? Guys think. I was a little worried at first, but I've adapted pretty smoothly to modern civilization. The fact that I only have vague memories of my life from 400 years ago probably helped a bit. I still don't really understand how ships and cars move by themselves or how electrical appliances and lights and things work, but it's not really an issue. To be honest, I know how to use them and that's what counts. Most people who were born in the modern era could tell you that fridges keep stuff cold, but not exactly how they do it. It's actually pretty easy to get by if you can just accept that not knowing everything in detail is normal. Besides, it doesn't seem like life has changed that much for the fishermen who live on this remote island. Apparently, the big cities have greatly evolved, with water and sewage systems, as well as subways. Waking up there would have been a lot more confusing. I really do love being alone, it's so calming. I have a good reason to isolate myself on this island. Soon my life will be over. I probably have less than a month left. Whoever sealed me away seems to have had some kindness in them at least. They allowed me to spend my last moments as myself, alive. But I can hardly feel grateful. How much living can you really do in a few months? A few weeks? That girl Tsukasa wow is always hanging around me. But I try to keep my feelings in check and act as cold as possible. Getting too close will only make things harder when it all has to end. I'd like to joke and laugh with them, spend time talking about our favorite TV series and stuff like that. Especially with Tsukasa. The way she reacts to things is so funny, it's really hard not to laugh and play along. I have to try so hard to keep my feelings under control. Cheerful conversations will only become painful memories for her later. And since running out into the woods and living alone isn't appealing, I just have to play my role as the unfriendly loner till the time comes for me to disappear. Just one more month. One more month of coasting along without making waves. Haha, get it? Because she's on an island? Huh. Clever. But watching TV every day, learning more and more about the modern world, there's so much fun to be had. Pretending otherwise actually hurts. Humanity has prospered. In the past, the common folk were preoccupied with surviving each day. Now, almost anyone can eat delicious food and sleep in a warm bed without having to toil day and night. People have time, freedom, entertainment. It's wonderful. I wish I had time to enjoy it all. Get on an airplane, maybe even fly to Tokyo. But there's not much chance of that. Not with the time I have left. Still, I really wish I could try one of those game consoles that you can hook up to the TV. You can play different games by switching cartridges, according to what they say on the TV. Those consoles are so popular that it's hard to even find one, not that I'm in a position to make demands, of course. All I can do is look at the pictures in the magazines and dream about them. If I had a game console, I bet I'd play it all day. You know what? Yeah, Sato is real. He's a gamer. Anyway, there's no point in wishing for too much. I'm just grateful to be able to spend my days this way. It's all thanks to Wakamura. Please just let me watch TV for my last remaining month. That's not too much to ask, is it? Anyway, I shouldn't let my guard down. I got to keep myself in line. No extravagances. You would have loved Gaiden. Oh man, you missed out on peak, man. FE4 was right around the corner, man. I've just gotta gently drift along and not rock the boat. At least that was the plan, and yet, when speaking to him yesterday, I got completely carried away. I'm still mad at myself about it. Next time I'll be more careful. Cool as a cucumber. Wait. Next time. Oh well. Yuza Minakuchi, something about him makes me lose my cool completely. It's probably the shock of finding out that he's immortal too. Yeah, that must be it. And maybe being immortals puts us on a different wavelength from other people. That could be why I'm drawn to him. He seemed quite young. He can't have been immortal long, but to think mermaids are still around even now. I don't know if this takes... Is this the 80s? I don't know. I thought it was the 90s. Yeah, NES. Yeah, mostly arcade. That's what I'm thinking. It's the 90s. Game consoles were more available at that time, weren't they? Oh, it says 1980. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. 89. All I can think of is NES. He seemed quite young, but he can't have been immortal long. But to think mermaids are still around even now. Wait a moment. I wonder if he knows I'm an 800-year immortal too. They aren't very available due to popularity. Hope... Oh, shit. Hope not. If he does, it puts my peaceful life at risk. I better make sure he knows to keep his mouth shut. I have to talk to Yuza Minakuchi again. Ugh. Finding him is sure gonna be an asshole. Shit. God, you both did this. Fuck both of you. You came back. So you're up here too, huh? Did I startle you? Yes. Of course you did. Anyone would get a fright when someone sneaks up on them like that. You know exactly how I felt. Oh, you're right. Guess I deserved that. Never mind that now. There's something I wanted to ask you. Look how small he is. He's a tiny boy. That's why I kept turning around. Like, is he here yet? Is he here yet? And then he actually did appear. There's something I need to tell you too. But you go first. So I was thinking about what you said yesterday. About that pretty rough thing. And it occurred to me. Could you, by any chance, be an immortal girl? Whoa, I didn't know it was that obvious. I knew it. Something about you was just different. So, I'm an immortal boy, and you're an immortal girl. Don't put it like that. Why not? That's what we look like, and it sounds better than people who became immortal by eating mermaid flesh. Besides, going by our actual ages or something would just get confusing. He was a mermaid boy, and she was a mermaid girl. I guess that makes sense. Right? You might as well call yourself that too. Alright, I will. Anyway, as it turns out, I wanted to talk about the same thing. You knew you were immortal, didn't you? Yep, I found out just recently, in fact. I got swept out to sea and survived against all odds. That's when I remembered being saved by a mermaid 5 years ago. It all started to make sense. Wait, saved? By a mermaid? From what? Oh. I had no idea. I hadn't even heard an incident like that occurred 5 years ago. And in the sea just south of Kamishima, too. No one really talks about it anymore. So a mermaid saved you and made you an immortal boy? Right. That's my best guess, anyway. Now that I understand why a mermaid will go out of her way to rescue me. Anyway, I'm just happy I can finally talk to someone about this. There's still so much I don't understand. Since you're here, do you mind if I ask you some questions? That's fine, but I need you to promise me one thing. Never tell anyone about me being an immortal girl. Easy. I prefer people didn't know about me, either. Good. I'd have to kill you otherwise, so thanks for sparing me the trouble. You know, you're a lot tougher than I thought you'd be. Anyway, done. I swear on my life. Or lives. Well, look at you making immortal jokes. You modern kids are something else. Honestly, it just came out. So what did you want to ask me? Oh, right. How long does this immortal thing last? Is it really forever? 800 years. No more, no less. Wow, 800 years. That's a really solid number. Precisely. Good luck for the next 795. What am I, some fine wine? I need more than luck. That's 8 whole centuries we're talking about. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Like I said, I could tell you had a long time left. Huh, being immortal for so long must give you an amazing intuition. Oh, and just checking, but is there any way to undo our immortality? No. You're not human anymore, and there's no way to become human again now that your human body is long gone. I know it. By the way, how long have you been alive? This is my 800th year. I only have a month left. Really? It's a long story, but I've kind of been out of the game for the past 400 years. Now my life is almost over. 400 years is a long, long time. Only 1 month. You're way older than I imagined. So, is there anything I need to be careful of? What do you mean? Well, seeing as I'm stuck in this immortal body, is there anything I should avoid? Oh, right. If you fall into a deep fissure or a pit of lava, you'll keep dying over and over, so don't do that. Yikes, that sounds terrifying. Avoid lava. Got it. That's about it. I don't actually remember all that much. I guess that's how it is. Oh, and it'll get messy if people find out, so try to keep a low profile. You'll probably have to find somewhere new to live every few decades. That'll help you avoid suspicion. Living in the same place for too long is dangerous, huh? Oh, but it won't be easy living anonymously with the family registry system. You used to just be able to show up in a new place and start making a living. People did that all the time, but nowadays... Yeah, I bet it's way more difficult to move around than it used to be. Sounds real rough. Good luck with that. Great, thanks. Next day. How is it circling back into the scale? I gotta know. Not again. Are you gonna come here every day? Not like I have anything better to do. Yeah, me neither. You know, you're the one who started showing up at my favorite place. I like it too. I have just as much of a right to be here as you do. Besides, it's a nice spot. Yeah, I get that. You said before that you come here to think. What do you think about? You. Stuff like what sort of work I could do. Oh, are you unemployed? Obviously. Someone with a job wouldn't spend their morning staring at the sea. Not everyone's lucky enough to have a cushy life eating free food and watching TV all day. Listen, can we cut this out? It seems utterly pointless to knock each other down every 5 seconds. True, I guess we can call it truce. Hey. Is living for so long hard? It's definitely not a stable life. It can be really hard at times. But that's true whether you're immortal or not, isn't it? At least you don't have to worry about starving to death anymore. Even if you get sick or injured, dying will fix it. I've actually never struggled that much because of my immortality, to be honest. Oh, is it really that easy? I mean, what if you really want to die and you just can't? Do you want to die? Well, not now. But maybe if I live long enough, I'll change my mind. Oh. When you said you got swept out to sea before, was that because you... Damn. I thought you were a super chill boy. What? I thought you were a super chill boy. Well, I guess you're a sensitive boy, too. Seems that way. I was just as surprised as you to find that out. Come on, then. What happened? Talk to your elder immortal. I thought you were a super chill boy. Jeez, so they blamed your mother for the disaster 5 years ago and even shunned you because of it? Guess you must have been keen to come back. Wait, what? Guess you mustn't have been keen to come back here, then. I didn't want my Gran or Ozmi to have to worry about me. It was a moment of weakness that pulled me back here, I guess. I'm not really sure. Regardless, I need to live my life as quietly as possible and stay out of everyone's way now. I guess so. I guess they did like each other, maybe. But we couldn't tell for the entirety of the game because they had to pretend like they didn't know each other. That's crazy. Because they didn't have this chemistry before. Also, they just met like 3 days ago. And that's why you come up here to be alone, huh? Well, I know how you feel. It's the same for me. Wait, so you were sealed in an underwater cave for 400 years? Yeah, there was a reason for it, to keep something from happening, but I don't remember what it was. I guess. Because they have... No, they don't look that similar, do they? I suppose. I guess I could see it. Don't think about that. I'm awake now, so that must mean it's okay. Whatever it was. Jeez, that must have been terrible. Pretty noble of me, wouldn't you say? If you wanted to worship me, I wouldn't say no. Hereditary bangs. The immortal bangs. So this Azumi Kamoi guy looks out for you, huh? Yeah, he's a really good guy. Too good for me, definitely. I think I love him. Honestly, I don't think I could survive on this island without his help. And yet you haven't told him you're immortal. No, I doubt he'd believe me. Besides, if he started avoiding me or something, I'd have nothing left. I don't think I could keep going. Not that you can die. True. Yeah, they've been talking for a while, dude. They had a whole ass history. I see. So you've been acting cold because you don't have much time left, huh? I understand. Saying goodbye to people you care about isn't easy. Yeah, exactly. And when you live as long as we do, you have to say goodbye to so many people. Come to think of it, being immortal sounds pretty rough. Well, it does mean saying goodbye a lot. You can see why some people see immortality as a kind of punishment, or hell itself. There have been immortals who became so overcome with despair that they turned their backs on the world and devoted themselves to religion. Like Yao Bikuni. So that's where that story comes from. But you know, as far as I can remember, I've never felt like this existence was hell. Really? Yep, for those 400 years before I was sealed away, I just lived out my life. If you ask me, not everyone's cut out to be immortal. It's like anything else, really. Some people have what it takes, others don't. So what, you were just a natural immortal? Yep, it's like I was born for it. I see. There really is something for everyone. But I guess emotionally maturing to match the fact that you're 817 years old wasn't enough, or wasn't for you, though? You noticed? I'm self-conscious about that. Oh, sorry. Anyway, it takes talent to live for centuries without seeming to age a day. True, I wish I had that talent too. Jealous. I hope I'll be able to look at it the same way. Are you scared? Huh? Are you scared of being alone for the next 800 years? Well, yeah, that's part of it. It's also just hard to imagine myself living in the future. Makes sense. I probably would have been scared too if I'd known from the start that I had 8 whole centuries ahead of me. But I reckon you'll be okay. You might even surprise yourself. You think so? Yeah, you're a lot like me in some ways, so I think you might just be cut out for this immortal life. Huh. Are we alike? I hadn't noticed. Sure we are, like how you start playing the fool when you're embarrassed. Got me there. See? And remember when we first met? We started talking like we were old friends right off the bat. True. I remember thinking it was funny how I didn't feel awkward at all. I rest my case. If you've got the knack for it, another 795 years will feel like nothing. Blink and you'll miss it. Like nothing. I don't know if I want to go... I don't know if I want it to go by that fast. Exactly. In the end, you might not even feel it like... Or, you might not even feel like it was enough. Maybe your last words will be, I know I've lived 800 years, but come on, give me another few centuries. I get it now. Hmm? You really are good at being immortal. So good, you still don't want to die. Huh? You've only got 1 month before your lifespan ends. You must be scared too. You've never despaired once at being immortal until now. You're not wrong there. I mean, I lost 400 years. So I'm not nearly done with life yet. I want to keep living, more than anything. Of course I'm scared. I can understand that. It's not like you're on your deathbed and have been given 1 month left to live. You're as healthy as can be. So maybe it's time you stopped worrying. What do you mean? Since you don't have long left, why not spend the rest of your lifespan having fun? Live it out to the fullest. If you do the best you can with the time you have left, you might even feel satisfied with the life you've led in the end. Wow, I don't know why I didn't think of that. But if I get close to anyone, it'll only hurt them when I die. Yeah, but I mean, you could just let them mourn you. You've had to do that plenty of times, right? I guess I could be forgiven for being a little selfish in my old age. Exactly. If it helps, consider yourself forgiven. Does that mean you'll mourn me when I disappear? Of course I will. From the bottom of my heart. Really now? That might just make me happy. Good, then here's the plan. You're going to have as much fun as possible starting tomorrow. Tsukasa's coming back for the holidays, too, by the way. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to hang out with you. She wanted to be your friend, you know. Ooh, I'm liking the sound of this more and more. I wanted to be her friend, too. Guess this is my chance to take her around the island. Oh, but while I'm at it... Yeah? You said your grandmother Suyu needed someone to talk to, right? Oh, yeah. It's just, we don't have much to talk about. She's always going on about what's on TV, and I can't keep up. Leave the TV talk to me. Oh, and I'd be happy to look after her while you're out working as well. You sure? That'd be a huge help, but... Sure, I'm sure. She seems like an interesting person to talk to. I'd love to spend more time with her, or some time with her. She's definitely something. You can't let your guard down around her, that's for sure. She's pretty stubborn. Not to mention, if she doesn't like something, she's not afraid to say it. I'll bear that in mind. You know what? I'm actually pretty excited for tomorrow now. I'm glad. Hey, Yuza. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I know we initially came here because we wanted to be alone, but from now on... Can we come here when we don't want to be alone instead? Sato. Of course we can. I'll wait for you here. Every day. After that, I decided to stop holding back and reach out to everyone around me. And you know what? They responded. They've started interacting with me in just the same way. So I've decided to spend my last few days having as much fun as possible. So much fun that I won't have the time, that I won't have time to fear the end. That did... Awakening Confessions, Suchi. Will you marry me? Wait, what does Varian do? I think he like takes your hand and he's like... Of course, no one but Yuza and I know about my immortality, or what little remains of it. But these past few days have been so much fun. There are points where I can't even tell if I'm dreaming, or if this is my new reality. And most importantly, Yuza's life and mine have continued to intertwine, as we meet at our usual spot day after day. We get along so well, being together feels like the most natural thing on earth. And it didn't take long for us both to notice how comfortable we were around each other. Before we knew it, we were being drawn together with increasing intensity, like stars meeting in orbit. Oh my god. I will say this game definitely plays around with the fact that it's told not in chronological order a lot more than the first game. The first game, I feel like you kind of just went down one path, you got stumped, you went down another path, and then it unlocked the path above it or the path below it. But this one, it's like you're constantly going backwards and things are opening up where you wouldn't expect. That completely recontextualizes their relationship. I didn't even know they met this much. Yuza Minakuchi meets Sato Shiranami, a fellow immortal in secret. A decisive night befalls them. The cool night sky is teeming with stars. The wind gently brushes the trees as ocean waves echo in the distance. Looking over the sea puts my mind at ease. Where you at? Don't jump. Oh, can they stop jump scaring me, please? You almost got me, girl. Not this time. Almost got me, though. We don't have much time. Honestly, we really should have made up our minds long ago. But there's still a chance. I refuse to give up until it's all over. When we were here yesterday, she told me how she felt. She said she loved me! That if we were somewhere possible, she'd be with me forever. It must have taken some real courage. I actually feel kind of bad for making her say it. Because I feel exactly the same way. Even though we've known each other for less than a month, I can't deny these feelings. I felt the same way, but I didn't have her courage. Either way, one of us only has days left to live. The other, 795 years. Telling her how I felt would mean nothing. Worse, it would make parting that much harder. I thought I could bury my feelings somewhere they would never emerge from. For her part, I suppose she wanted to move on without leaving anything unsaid, with no regrets, even if nothing came of it. She knew it was futile, but she still said it anyway. And yet, once I let those feelings out, feelings that should have never been revealed, there was no controlling them anymore. My desire to spend the rest of my life with her burned like a searing flame in my chest, and we started making it. We contemplated possible ways for us to remain together. And the answer came to us surprisingly fast. An answer that we shouldn't have even considered. But there was no time to concern ourselves with the right or wrong of it. We didn't even hesitate. Only one option was available to us, and we intended to take it. But there was hardly enough time to see it through. Hell, even if we had longer, the odds of our plan succeeding were dismally low. It was nothing more than our final vain act of rebellion. Sato sits quietly, watching the ebb and flow of the tide. I wonder what she's thinking about. Is she carefully contemplating what comes next? What are you thinking about? Huh? I was thinking about how we first met. A month ago? Yeah. Back then you said you wouldn't bother me. But you peeked over at me like 6 times, didn't you? Did they remember the amount of times I did that? I thought I was being sneaky. And even counted the number of times? This relation... Yeah! They had a whole ass secret affair that no one knew about. At all. It's crazy. Well, technically, it happened simultaneously to the main game. We just never saw it. But if you were counting, I guess you must have been watching me too, huh? I didn't realize I was giving myself away. But you're right, I was looking at you. So that's why you crept up behind me to scare me, huh? The writer probably thought they could with this secret relationship plot twist. I mean, it's definitely surprising. I just want to know where this is going, like... Act of rebellion? You can't prolong your your immortality, can you? It's gonna be... I don't know. Either... No, it's gotta be the mermaid comes back and turns her into a real girl, right? But then he's immortal, so... Unless they both become real people, human beings. Can they even do that? I think it's too late. I just wanted to see her surprise face. So you were trying to scare me. Well, you honestly got me good. You definitely got me back the next day. I love that memory. With a memory like that, there's nothing else I need. I have no regrets. And I am wondering if I played through the game again, would I have noticed them having this kind of chemistry? Or did I kind of gloss over that fact? Come on, you can't be all fulfilled and complete already. We're only just getting started. That's... that might be the worst ending. We're gonna rob you of your lives, Tsukasa and Azumi. Get fucked. But you know what? Maybe they'd be like, you know, for you guys, you're our friend. Fuck it, go ahead. We don't need to live. Come on, you can't be all fulfilled and complete already. We're only just getting started. I do like the theming, though. This game is really, like, prevalent with its theming about immortality. They've been questioning this from the beginning, what it means to live. Lots of characters kind of just give up on their lives because they feel like they can't make it, or they're not someone they wanted to be, like Kikiko, or Tsukasa, because she, you know, she wanted to be the perfect girl for a Shotaro, but obviously she didn't need to do that. Sato kept talking about how she wanted to die at a certain point, but I think those were jokes in hindsight. I think she was just joking. Even Yuza, who's now immortal, is like, oh, well, if I can't perform to my grandmother's expectations, if I can't help Azumi, what's the point of me living? Everyone has a different reason to live. Let me do a little spin. Woo! Alright. Hey, what? What are we doing? My heart won't stop racing. I've never felt this way before. At first, I thought it was simply because we were both immortal that our closeness was a feeling of kinship. But it's more than that. I've never gotten along with someone so well, especially someone who's lived such a different life from my own. It feels like I found a missing piece of myself. My heart is whole when I'm with her. Jesus. Our very souls are in harmony. What the? Well, that might be pushing it a bit. Even Gran saw how compatible we are and urged me to get married already. That was too embarrassing for me to tell Sato about, though. There's no way I can lose her. I can't even conceive of life without her. Even with 800 years of life ahead of me, I'll never meet anyone remotely as amazing as her. If there was some way to use my immortality to stay with her, I'd do it in an instant. Whatever form I would have to take, I wouldn't complain. Form. I'd sell my soul to the devil if it would get me what I desired. Yuza, alright, bro. We've made up our minds. We'll see our final wish through no matter what. What are they? What are they up to? What are they doing? What's she thinking? And what's she thinking? Wait, what? Tell me what? What's gonna happen? Spoil me. The summer breeze feels perfect in the clear sky, sparkling with stars. Nothing relaxes me more than the whisper of the tide and the breeze in the trees. I'm so happy. I only have 2 days left to live. Finding hope at a time like this feels like a miracle. I'd all but given up. I'd never thought I'd get a second chance. When we were here yesterday, I told Yuza how I felt. I told him I loved him. That if it were somehow possible, I'd stay by his side forever. I had planned on taking those feelings to the grave, but then it hit me. There wouldn't even be a grave for me. Maybe that's why I blurted it out. I was prepared for it to go badly, but he accepted my feelings. Still, I only have 2 days left to live. It can't be any easier on him than it is on me. After all, sharing our feelings changes nothing. It'll only make it harder to say goodbye. But Yuza confessed that he had been suppressing his feelings for the same reason. Hearing that made me wish I hadn't said it first. I can't help feeling like I lost somehow. But looking back, that moment was the only time I could have said it. So I'm glad I did. However, now that it's all out in the open, I thought we'd feel a sense of peace, but we don't. Far from it. We're not like a pair of tragic lovers in a story. bound to die beautifully together or anything like that. I mean, if we could die together, there'd be nothing to agonize over in the first place. So we started thinking of ways we could be together. The answer came to us surprisingly fast, but it was an answer that could be described as taboo. Yusa asked me if I was sure I wanted to go through with it, but honestly, I didn't even need to think twice. If that's what it takes, then so be it. All I want is to be with him. But we're running out of time. Although, even if we had more time, the odds of our plan succeeding are almost zero anyway. Part of me wishes we'd made this plan much earlier, but maybe I needed this time for my feelings to reach their peak. Maybe I didn't read that in time. Maybe this is just how it had to be. Better to think we made it just in time. I'll keep fighting this fate until the very end. Yusa is silently gazing out at the dark sea. I wonder what he's thinking about. I suppose he's seriously considering what lies ahead of us. What are you thinking about? Huh? Oh, just our height difference. Oh, my height's been bugging you? Well, you know, we're gonna be like this forever. Don't worry, even with 15 centimeters between us, you look great, Yusa. Thanks, but that doesn't really make me feel better. Hey, it's not your fault that you're a shorty. You were only in middle school when you became immortal. Nothing you can do now, you'll just have to live with it. Man, if it had happened just 1 or 2 years later, I'd be at least 5 centimeters taller. Wait, even then I'd still be 10 centimeters shorter than you. Wow, it's crazy. Sorry for being crazy tall. It's fine, I don't care if there's 15 centimeters between us, you're still my adorable Satsu. What is... Thanks, but that doesn't really make me feel better. Still, you must have stood out a lot back in your time, huh? Yeah, I was taller than most adult men back then. From what I remember, I think everyone found me a bit creepy. Sorry to hear that. It's not like you could help it. Short King Riz. Well, they treated me like some kind of monster because of it. Most people straight up avoided me. I do think that is crazy, though. Like, maybe it's a preference thing. I don't think a height difference is that big of a deal when it comes to relationships. But there's a lot of guys that definitely do not want to be shorter. I guess it's a self-esteem thing. On the other hand, I do remember at least one person back then who kept trying to woo me. I'm 6 foot. Who was that? Sounds like someone's jealous, but I have plenty of women I've seen taller than me. I think 6 foot's like the average anyway. Hey, I ain't the kind of guy who obsesses over his girlfriend's past. What's done is done. Yes, I am. How do you want me to prove this? You want me to stand up? You can't tell. You can't tell how tall I am. This is 6 feet right here. See? So I'm actually taller than 6 foot. I'm 6'5". You want me to get like a fucking 5'8"? I mocked by women on a daily basis. That's not bad. Bruh, 6 foot is not average. 5'10". I don't know, bro. I feel like I've seen more guys that are 6 feet than... Sure. You know what? You're right. 6 foot's not the... In America. In the world, it's different. In America, I feel like 6 foot's average. For a guy. Nice line. I bet you've been wanting to say that one for ages. Still, I mean, you've been alive for so long. There's way too much history to worry about. Fair point. Honestly, I barely remember him myself. Although, I don't think I liked him all that much. He was just somebody important I couldn't say no to, or something like that. Well, really? That's good to hear. At least as far as I can remember. Anyway, I thought you didn't care. Oh, well, I guess you having so much more experience under your belt makes me feel a bit out of your league. I see. Well, I'm the one who confessed to you, so I guess we'll call it even for now. Yeah, bro, statistics can change. I've just declared 6 foot is the average. I'm rewriting history. This is how it works. History is written by the victors. History is written by people who are 6 feet tall. Well, I'm the one who confessed to you. I just read that. Right, that works for me. Not sure what's even exactly, but I'll take it. I would have assumed he'd be thinking about tomorrow's plan. I never imagined he might be thinking about what comes after that. He's so sure we're going to succeed, and knowing that makes me feel so much more confident. His easygoing attitude is actually reassuring right now. I'm so glad he's here with me. Why do you not want to be taller than the average man? I mean, I'm just saying... Okay. If 5'10 is the average... Okay, cool. I'm just saying on... I've seen way more guys that are 6... I thought 6 foot was the average for the longest time. You're challenging my preconceived notions right now. It's hard to take in. But if I'm taller than the average guy, that's cool. Even though it doesn't even feel like it. I know a lot of guys taller than me, too. My dad is taller than me, still. It's how it works to me. It's how it works to me. My heart won't stop. It's the average to me. The average to me. Because in my life... Oh, shit. Hold on. I spilled my water. Fucking hell. Okay. Stop. My heart won't stop racing. I've never felt this way before. I didn't think I could feel something new after living for 800 years. The fact that he's an 800-year immortal too probably has something to do with it. With him, I feel safe. There's nothing I'd be afraid to tell him. But that's not all there is to it. There are some people who you could know for decades and still not fall in love with them. And then there are those you know you can't live without barely a second after you've met. Even a bond that's lasted centuries can fall apart in a single day. Love isn't measured by time. Maybe it's too much to say we're soulmates, but that's how it feels to me. Alright, so what's gonna... Insta love that puts Sigurd and Deirdre to shame? Is Sato bad? I mean, she is 800 years old. I'm just saying. She is 800 years old. Is he a reincarnation of somebody? And she's tall. That's a bonus. Bet Deirdre wasn't 6 feet tall. Is that what they're trying to... Is that the twist? Like, I feel like I've known you forever. Who else would it be? All of these guys were fucking assholes. Every single one of them. They destroyed a nation. They're definitely gonna ask. I can see it. They're gonna be like, Who is Yuzo, the reincarnation of? And I'm like, I don't know. So many names. Genealogy. Masanori, Tadamori, Kiyomori. Shigemori, Korimori. None of these guys are important. They're gonna spell it out, I feel. I just want to get ahead of the curve if I can help it. Oh, him? But she wasn't a mermaid. The princess of Ryugu Palace, Otohime. I don't know. They're probably gonna nudge me in the right direction. Even Tsuyu's been saying that we should get married because we're clearly made for each other. Not that I've told Yuza that, it'd be way too embarrassing. I don't want to say goodbye to Yuza. It feels like I've waited 800 years for him, and now... A lot of things might be destroyed tomorrow. Everything the islanders have been protecting, heck, even some relationships might crumble. But still, we're going to do it. We've made up our minds. We'll see our final wish through, no matter what. Oh? My apologies for the interruption. I simply wish to confirm your understanding of— yep, I knew it— of a certain point. Yuza Minakuchi and Sato Shiranami attempted in vain to hide their feelings for one another, and now they are hatching a plan. Considering how much you're remembering— Considering how much you're— remembered already, I'm certain you'll recall this fact as well. Oh, right. Who am I in this story? Who am I supposed to be? Oh my god. Am I the... Maybe I'm... No. Am I Gozu Tenno? Am I the king of Ryugu? Did he have a name? The Mermaid? Which one? Oh, Sobai? You think? Oh, that could be it. That makes sense. And I'm returning, and that's why we keep coming here. We're trying to cross the boundary. So let me ask you. What can be done to... And also, her profile... Sex unknown, occupation unknown. Occupation would obviously be mermaid. But my occupation is a mermaid. But I'm the mermaid. Age? Question mark. Definitely over 800. What can be done to intertwine two lives that were never meant to stay together? What? What can be done? Suyu? Does it matter what order? Because she has the scale. Yuza, Sato, and Suyu. Right? I'll put Suyu first. Oh. Someone must forcibly, ultimately, once again, completely, eternally, momentarily. Once again? Be shaved bald! Oh! That's it! Be made immortal. Can I go back? Yes. Be loved, be sacrificed. It's sacrifice or immortality. Which one? I don't know if we can make them immortal again. I'm gonna say Sato be made immortal, I suppose, if it can be done. I was just testing it. I'm gonna go back. I'm just looking at the options. Sato must once again be made immortal. I feel like, because we have the box, we have the mermaid scale. When you put it in the box, it returns to its original state, and that's when you can eat it. So that seems right, but I don't think it's that simple. Right? Sato Shiranami must once again be made immortal, you say? Oh, okay. I overthink so much shit, bro. I overthink so much shit. That is correct, and you chose the right answer on your very first attempt. Well done indeed. Indeed, as there is no way to undo the curse of an 800-year immortal, you just gotta become immortal again. The only way for them to remain together would be to somehow obtain the flesh of a mermaid, which we have. We have that. They believe they have no choice but to make Sato Shiranami live for another 800 years. As such, the plan they hatched was to obtain a second helping of immortality. A truly radical concept. Oh, right, because making people immortal is taboo in the first place. They're not even supposed to be doing this. Mermaids aren't supposed to do this. Such a method goes against the very laws of nature, but it is not my place to judge. Please enjoy the continuation of their story. That's where the scale comes in. We get the scale in the box. And then I leap out the water. I'm like, hello. And then I save them. Told asked me about our plan to find a mermaid, and he agreed to help. We'll go diving tomorrow morning and hopefully find a clue. I'm sorry I can't be any more help. I just can't remember anything else. But I'm sure there was a mermaid on Taishima. Don't worry about it. At least now we know where to start the search. It really seems like my mom had some connection with mermaids though, huh? Definitely. So you showed me that scale, and it really looked like it came from a mermaid. How strange would it be if it turned out your mom was actually a mermaid all along? Yeah, but even I think that's a bit of a leap. If I start diving in the southern sea, people are bound to start talking about my mom again, which will give us the chance to hear more details that we might not be aware of. That's the hope anyway. I've tried to keep my head down as much as I could until now, but I can't stand idly by anymore. Lately there's been talk around the island of ominous signs. Maybe that'll work in our favor. Oh, she said that. You mean people talking about the storm coming? Yeah, that could just be the push we need. Also, about the person you said you met today. Yumeko Shiki from the Paranormal Affairs Bureau, was it? She definitely seems like she knows something. Yeah, there's something suspicious about her. I think she didn't pay much attention to me because she knows I don't have much longer to live. But she apparently has the power to detect immortals, and when she finds them, she locks them up somewhere. They've been watching me too, so they might already have their suspicions. I'll be careful. It's pretty wild to think that we're being hunted by government authorities, though. I guess people like us really can't be allowed to exist. I don't think they'd be too happy about us searching for mermaid flesh either. It'd be great if we could somehow get some information out of them. That might be difficult. We don't even know if they'll be coming back to Kamishima tomorrow. True. I guess we could always go to the mainland. Yuza? Yeah? Do we really have to be so secretive about it? Couldn't we tell Tsukasa and Azumi everything and ask them to help us? It's not that I don't trust them, because I do. It's just that the more people there are that know a secret, the more likely it is to come out. If people find out there's a way to become immortal, it would cause a total uproar. Even the police would be after us then. Heck, every person who wants to live forever would be looking for us. We can't force Azumi and Tsukasa to get caught up in all that. You're right. If anyone is going to get locked up, it should be us. Exactly. That's why we should keep our mermaid search as quiet as possible. Besides, if we told anyone else, it'd be harder to keep the fact that you're an immortal girl hidden. But won't it all come out when the police come around asking questions? I guess I could just play dumb and pretend I don't know anything until they come up with some solid evidence. Probably shouldn't let people know about us either. It'd just make it harder for us to continue our search. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's try and stay apart as much as possible from tomorrow, just to be safe. As of now, I doubt anyone knows about our relationship. Yeah, I'm sure no one has caught on yet. Let's avoid all unnecessary contact while we each continue searching for mermaid flesh on our own. We can set specific times to meet up and share information, but we'll have to make sure no one sees us together. Right, I'll avoid interacting with you in public. But if we need to contact each other in an emergency, we can leave some kind of signal at a place we often walk by. The keychains! Oh, I know. I'll leave this Kameshimaru keychain in front of the town clock. If you see it there, do you think you can come to the roof of Kantakisho? Well, that's the one I gave you. Okay. Kameshimaru can be our go-between. Well, I guess that gives us 2 days to find out what we need. Shit, where was that keychain? Oh my god, and I gotta remember where it was. I didn't write it down. I just wrote down keychain. I didn't write what fucking part of the flowchart it was. I know, let's take a miracle, but we can't give up. Right. Did I write it? No, I didn't. Nope. I ain't stupid. Okay, no. Where was it? Fuck. We gotta get there. Kameshimaru keychain. It's definitely interesting. I want to see the mermaid. I want to see the mermaid, bro. That's gonna make or break the case. What's up with the mermaid? I think it's here. Point of contact. Here? They didn't have chemistry before. They had to hide it. Conveniently. Conveniently, they had to erase the fact that they had a relationship. Alright, come on. Blah, blah, blah. I think it's here. Yeah. We gotta leave. What? What do I do? What do I do? Don't clock. Do I get to move around after this conversation? I don't remember. I thought this was the end of it. And she went to go look for Yuza. Do I have an option to move here? Maybe this is, it might be here. Where do we start? From the lighthouse or from the beginning? This is a dead end. Start from the beginning. No. This is after their meeting. This is after their meeting. Can I get the scale now, maybe? I doubt it. Nope. Not yet. Shit. Well, now I'm fucked again. Keychain. I'm gonna write down that it was there. Point of contacts. She picked it up, but she didn't react to it. Why? And this is still open. Why? What can we do here? Mirror the standoff. Kikiko's attack. It's not gonna change anything. Other than her being alive. Which she is. I'd imagine we wouldn't want her dead, right? Kind of pointless. She picked up the keychain, but she didn't do anything with it. It's really odd that I have to go to like points on the flowchart that are clearly done. This indicates there's nothing else to do. So I'm usually inclined to hover towards these. Because that means that there is something to do, but I can't do anything here. I can't do anything here. This is going to be after we find out what the plan is and put that into effect. Otherwise, it's just going to play out the same as it did last time. How far back does this go? Not enough. Now that you found the turtle, maybe in the next memory she will act different. So this one, sacrifice. Beginning the coast. I don't know where the what's on the coast. Or maybe they both need to pick up the keychain. Is that what we're doing here? I don't remember if he picked up one. I can't remember. This is when she confessed. This shit doesn't matter. Or when he confessed to her, Shotaro. If there was a keychain here... Maybe there's a memory up here. Vision of the future. This is when he starts being like, okay, I know what's gonna happen. This is the bad timeline where everyone dies. Yeah, Sato gets cut. So I don't think we want to deal with any of this stuff. Maybe he has to get it too. For some reason. Or maybe I leave it behind. This is not helping. Hey, Jetty. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 1:44. This shit is insane. What else could I do besides pick it up? Do I have to pick it up? I obviously have to pick it up. Oh no, this is when she starts off my shoulder. Oh my god. Hold on. No, we're not doing this again, bro. Oh, I'm not supposed to pick it up. I swear I just saw something catch the light behind me for a second. Me not? I gotta pick it up, but then she doesn't do anything with it. Keychain acquired. I can't open my inventory. Girl, you gotta leave. Oh, I missed this one. Yoink. Hooray! Got 5 more. Which one is this? Buzz Boozler. They called me that yesterday. Let's just play it out and see what happens. She has it, so that's gotta do something. Turn this back on. It's gotta do something. Nothing. We're so close. And this just ends it. I hate that it does that. So let's try again. But this is what I need to see. I need to see this memory, and we're glossing over it. Now I can go here. Is that gonna... Ooh, my keychain. Is that gonna change anything? I need to know about the plan. That's why I can't interact with it. But how do we get to that point? Yeah. We gotta see that memory. We have to see it. I can't do anything without it. Oh my god. How do I access it? I feel bad for you. Girl, come on. I'm trying to figure it out. And then it splits here. You get the keychain. I have to reread this. It's got to be something on his part then, right? Maybe we see it from his perspective and not hers? Even though she has the keychain there, so that's what's confusing me. But that might be a hint to go on the other side. Start from the beginning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like the Kame house. Kame Island. Kako and emo? What are you talking about? I'm not using Sato then. Definitely not Kako and emo. I do not support that. I feel like soulmates always refers to a romantic pairing, though. Even if it wasn't romantic, even if it's platonic, not those two. Not Kako and emo. I mean, they can think that they are if they want, but I won't believe it. When did he leave this turtle behind? I don't think he even went to the ruins, like, at all. That's what's bugging me here. We're on the jetty. Heard twins refer to each other as soulmates before. I have not come across such a bond. I don't think it's that serious. I think you're just another person that kind of looks like you. I wouldn't say you're soulmates. Identical twins, maybe. Or fraternal twins. I think this is the end of it. I know you're looking for a mermaid. I know, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Like you wouldn't even believe. We crossed that off the list. Crossing this off the list. We don't have anything to do here. Vision of the future? Unimportant. This is... I have to go back and read their things, I guess. I must have missed something, because I don't know what they're supposed to do. I know what this is. This is gonna be... She remembers the talk, and she's like, I'm gonna take the mermaid scale and put it in the box. That's what we gotta do. That's the huge catalyst. But the problem is getting to that point. Once we get that, it's smooth sailing, baby. Smooth sailing. So let me hear what he had to say. Even though they're being super vague about their plan. Storyteller? Beginning. I need all the information. Asked me about our plan to find a mermaid. He agreed to help. No, this is before we went out diving, right? Yeah. The scale. She mentioned the scale. Specific times to meet up and share information. Avoid interacting with you in public. In front of the town clock. I mean, technically it wasn't in front of it, I suppose, but it was in the vicinity. But it being there definitely means something. And if you see it, go to the roof of Kantakisho. I'm sitting here like, oh, I know exactly where that is, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, I should X this stuff out. I don't even need this. Except Kikiko. Kikiko being alive or dead can also be changed. What would that change, though? Sato needs the box. There's nothing I can do with that keychain, really. I'm just flabbergasted, in disbelief. Because it's right there. I thought maybe picking up the keychain would cause a recollection, and then something would open up, like, over here or something. I think there's gonna be another story segment up here. I think it's gonna be exactly here. It's gotta be. But that happens at the same time that this happens. So, I mean, I guess that could happen. Yeah, so it's gotta be useless. No, this isn't it. Yeah, it is. Maybe you have to change it. Are they... No. Yeah, I know. But that keychain is the signifier, so... And that's what I need. I need to know what their plan is so she can take the scale and put it in the box. It's the same thing. Meet up at the location. There's probably a time you could have gone. Not here. There's no keychain here. This is the bad timeline. Can only be here or here. After the turtle is found? This is when she gets it, and we can't visit him for some reason. If I go here, I can only negotiate to get the box, and then I can't do anything with the scale. And this is when she's talking to Tomoshige. So at that point, it's probably too late. That's the night that this is happening. A new option popped up? For which one? The negotiations? Or here? It seems intentional to figure out how to meet with the boy. Then I'll go through it again. They're making it seem like I have an option here. Is there a way I can get another option to open? Because maybe she could say, I'll be the point of contact, and then leave or something? No. She's already looking for Yuza. And she knows where she's going. And then this is the meeting that we can't see yet. This is what happens afterwards. But because she doesn't have the information of that meeting, or I don't have it, I should say, I can't get her to pick up the scale. This is the issue. Do I ignore it? Why would I ignore it? Yeah, that's the... It's Yuza's. That's in Yuza's route. It's not in her route. I thought picking it up would unlock it. She already went to the meeting, but we didn't see it. That's gotta be from Yuza's perspective. 100%. Because they couldn't fit it in anywhere, unless they, like... I guess they could just make it appear. They have done that before. Alright, this is just the negotiation for the box. I don't need this. The thing is, I've always picked up that keychain. Maybe if I don't pick it up, I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Even the first time I went through this, I picked it up because I was looking around. And she says the exact same thing. No, I can do this. Think, what could I possibly do at this point? Watching these memories aren't giving me much context. All I know is about the keychain. That's the only thing that I glean from this. And their plan. But we can't put that into action until we have that second meeting. There's also this down here. Just still unfulfilled. Why? The standoff with the mirror. Start from her attack. If we kill her, would that change anything? I could try killing her. I don't think it would. Oh, he threw it away already. Oops. Need that card on him. She's dead now. What does that change? What if I don't pick it up? But why would I do that? Every single time I've done this, I've picked it up. So let's just not do that then. Oh my god! I knew it! I knew it! Me. I'll do it. Oh, really? Thanks, Sato. Where should we make the meeting spot? How about the community hall on Chuo Street? There's also a phone there we could use. Got it, I'll be waiting there, so call if anything comes up. Thank you, that will be a big help. Alright then, we'll retrieve the bronze mirror first, then track down Yuzo Minakuchi and work on the lifting the curse. Okay then, Sato, good luck. If I find Yuzo, I'll pass along what Suyu told us. Please do, I'll be waiting here if you need anything. Because I didn't pick it up. Every single time I've done this, I picked it up. So that should change something. This is... What? Is that not it? But I had a second option there. She had a second option. When I didn't pick it up, she had a second option. Why? We can nominate somebody else. Yeah, it was blacked out. Why was it blacked out? We can nominate a third person. What? Does that change with... Does that change this? Because now she's the point of contact? No, same thing. Is there a key thing? What do you mean? Oh, is there a new? Here? I don't know. I'm about to find out. Doesn't seem like it. This is... It's playing out as if she wasn't the point of contact. But I can change who the point of contact is, so why didn't this change this? Is it the same thing? Yeah, this is the exact same thing. Who would the third person be? Who else is there? Did I nominate Soda? Why would I do that? There's no way. This is the same thing. Don't pick it up. It changes things. Ideally, Tsukasa should be the point of contact. So we can go off and get Yuza. There's a third option. What? In a way, but I literally just hit another hump right after that. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I've been picking it up every single time. Just don't pick it up and see what happens. There's a third person. All I can do is talk here. There's nothing to interact with. And as soon as this conversation is over, it moves on to the next scene. So no one's gonna come in last second, right? Who else would it even be? I have to say I know it. If I had the option to not say that, I would do it, but I have to say it. Right? I don't think there's a way out of this. What did Mask Guy say to do again? Uh, who? Who are you talking about? Mask Guy? The storyteller? Yeah, story guy. He just told me, he was asking if I understood what was going on, what their plan was. The plan is supposed to be Sato Shiranami must once again become immortal. That's all he told me. The first time when I finished the story, yeah, he said, Sato recollection, look at anything that you haven't seen in her recollections. And when we're doing the tactics meeting, examine her. And by doing those two things, that's how we got the love story that was happening in the past. Am I still doing that? Should I examine her again? But then what's getting me is when I don't pick the keychain up, I have a third option that unlocks somehow. One of you stay in one place and handle communications between us. Gotta say me for now. And I thought that would open up a different branching path, because that would make sense. This right here is happening in the future where she was not the point of contact. She met with Yuza. That's what's happening here. Alright, I guess I'll examine her again. I don't think it's gonna unlock anything. Maybe it will, though. Maybe it will. That's all I had. Nope. Doesn't unlock anything. Was there a time where he had to pick up a keychain? Trying to remember. This is why I do my spins, so I can just check really quick. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen it. That's the only other explanation. There must be a keychain on his route. And there's a meeting before that one? They have 2 meetings, maybe? Where would they even stash that? Can it fit? One, 5, and 4. We're missing 2 and 3. I was thinking maybe her husband. He has psychic abilities, but I don't know. Like, if we're nominating people that are there, Sato, Tsukasa, Himeko, and Soto. How can we nominate her? Himeko? Or will she not even nominate herself? None of these people are here. Can we get Shodoro into this somehow? Occupation house guest. Nice. Didn't know that was an occupation. Oh my god, it's 3 in the morning. What the fuck, bro? It's supposed to be a blizzard. I hope it does not happen, because I do not want to drive in that. The game won't give me one. Sure, at this point I'll take it. At this point I will take it. What time am I working tomorrow anyway? I really wanted to finish the game tonight, but if I can't, it is what it is. Look at the UI. It's always a UI thing, isn't it? What could it possibly be? I turned off chromatic aberration when I had it. Am I messing with the brightness again? It's already max brightness. Get out. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out of here, bro. I thought you were giving me a hint. I thought that was a hint, bro. UI. Is it in somebody's profile? I don't know. Why would it even be here? Why would it even be here? Am I loaded? We did have to do saving in the first game, but that doesn't apply here, right? What setting would I even fuck with? Vibration? I'm using a keyboard. I already turned this off once before. It's not an options. Oh, don't do that. So it's in either files or profiles. Gameplay guides? Uh-oh. What's this? 38. I'm missing something. My tobacco? No. 800-year immortal. I'm gonna need it. Something new. It would tell me if something updated. It's not in, so it's in profiles. Where else would it be? Every single time they've added something new, they tell me it updated. I can't do anything on the edges here. Do I go back? Do I just leave right now and just don't even continue? Why would I do that? I'm gonna try that. Nope, didn't do anything. You can do it from there? What would I possibly have to do? What did they say? There's a mechanic I mentioned before. A mechanic. From here. Saving? Am I saving and then loading it? How did you get the true ending in the first game, Maven? You had to go all the way back to the beginning, and you basically just had to stop Yoko from doing what she did. I don't remember the specifics exactly. That's the only other thing I could do. If it's not in files, and going back doesn't do anything, it's not in the options menu, it's not in profiles, then I have to save and reload it. But why would I do that? I'll just load it up, I guess. So will revert any current story progress. You can experience all content in the game without ever reloading. We're not doing that. Return to the title? This isn't gonna do anything. Possibly do. That eliminates like every option I have. Are you being serious? How is that possible? Have people been lying to me? People are like, oh, I finished it. I didn't need a guide. That eliminates every possibility. Alright, so if it's in here, and you're telling me this, and it's not in files, and if I go back in the story chart and it doesn't do anything, if I save and reload it doesn't do anything, it's not in options, return to the title doesn't do anything, then it has to be in profiles. It has to be in profiles. Or I turn action button display off for some reason, which doesn't do anything. So then where would it be? But they've always told me when new information gets added, every single time. I don't think they would just sneak something in here without me knowing. That doesn't make any sense. It's not profiles. That eliminates literally every single option on this screen right now. Am I doing something with this? I can't click anything. Shimaru. Keychain. If you can think of a creative way to tell that hint. Cause I can't. I mean, I believe you, genuinely. But after process of elimination, I don't believe it. Cause I did everything. Am I spinning around like 15 times and doing a twirl? Like, what are we talking about? It's not in the corners? I thought maybe it's hidden. Maybe it's hidden over here. No, it's not. That's just an aesthetic. Chromatic aberration. It's not in the options either, so I can't even do chromatic aberration. I didn't scan all the options well enough. But you said it wasn't in options. So now it is. Not literally options. All the options? Okay, so if it's not in profiles, not in files, it's not the story chart. I did save the game, but that didn't do anything. I loaded it, that didn't do anything. Or it said it wouldn't do anything. It's not in options, return to title doesn't do anything. I can like do this 16 times and then pray to God. This is the dialogue log. I can't interact with anything on this. Xing it out won't do anything, obviously, and there's nothing in the corners. How is this gonna tie into the third option? Or is it not even gonna do that? Then how do I even get that third option? Why did they present me with that? That's what I'm confused about. I just can't believe it's in this on this screen. Why would it be on this screen? Things that should be symmetrical but they aren't. Like if one had 5 fingers and one had 6 fingers. One hand had 5 fingers. Okay, symmetrical. But aren't? That's symmetrical. It's not symmetrical on this screen. The only thing I'm seeing is like the outer effect of the UI here. It's trying to look like the fucking like seabed or something. I don't think it's in the dialogue. And it's not in any of the tabs. This isn't even the hardest part. It's not the hardest part, but you can't do it without a guide. That doesn't make any sense to me. So it's 100% confirmed. It's on this screen. It's on this screen right now. I could find the answer right now. Or am I jumping through hoops? It's not on this screen. So it's in one of the tabs then, if it's not here. Or is it literally... Is it something here? It is in one of the tabs. Okay. It's not in files though. It's not in options. So let's look at profiles again. Or is it not profiles? I think you told me. Hold on. It's not profiles. It's not profiles. Not files, not profiles, not options. It's gotta be in here then. Two and three seem trifling to get, but they're easier. Well, I just want to progress. That's my only goal at the moment. I don't think it's here. I don't see anything asymmetrical. It's a mechanic I mentioned. What did I mention? It lied to me? At one point. At any point ever. At one point it lied to me. Oh my god. I can't even trust the game. Who can I trust? I can't even trust myself. Everything's a lie. The game lied to me. What did it lie about? Recollections? What did he mention? So something is a lie then? Oh. Am I loading it then? But what would that even do? Didn't do anything. Okay. Square one. Lied to me about what? That's what I'm saying. They did that in the first game. It also auto-saved. It lets you change the voice volume, even though there's no voice acting. So that's gonna be a solution to something later, I'm assuming. I guess saving manually is so you can just... I don't even know why it's here. They're gonna use it as a puzzle at one point. I would guess. What did they mention? Like, what did they... So what they talked about... Wait, when you said the game lied to me, does that mean what the characters are saying? Should I take what they're saying as facts at this point? Who do I trust? I don't think they would lie. Why would they lie about that? The menu lied to me. The UI is lying? What the fuck? How? How is it doing that? Ryuki. Not in the options though, right? Lying to me. How could I tear apart this fabrication? This sham they call a game. Is there anything the character said that would have pointed to this? There's gotta be something. They wouldn't just give me nothing. Symmetry. Okay. Symmetry. I don't see anything asymmetrical. What's... Should be symmetrical, but not. One has 5, one has 6. This is just mind-boggling to me because you're saying this is something that is going to be obvious in retrospect. But it's also something that you wouldn't really understand to do unless you had guided thinking, which the game is not providing at this point, right? That's how I've gotten this far the entire time. Listening to what the storyteller is telling you, what the characters are saying, the items they're holding, where people are at certain times. And I don't have any of that happening for me right now. Out of sight? Out of sight. How in the hell would I... Something is symmetrical on this screen. This count as symmetrical? Or this? Or this? Or this? Or this? Or this? Or this? Five or six. My hand? What has five things, bro? Hey, do not talk down to me right now, okay? Come on. I have 5 fingers on my hand. 5... What has 5 things? A lot of things have 5 things. Oh, it's in my hand. I found it. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Has 5 things inside. 5 things inside. Yeah, it's not options. Shut up. I don't want to do that. Bro, I gotta go to sleep, man. I thought it'd be done by now. 5 things inside? What are you talking about? 5 things inside. I really just want to open this. It's always options. It's not files. This is the only thing I haven't fucked with, but what do I even do here? He said it's out of sight. I gotta ask her how she did this. There's no way she got this. You think so? But she likes games like this. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't have trouble, but like... Out of sight. Not in this tab. Not in this tab. No, I think she did them all. That's true. Well, what if I didn't? What if I had one hand? I would expect both hands to have 5 fingers, but they do not. Okay. It's a secret tab. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. Oh, it's a secret in a tab. Tabs that come in pairs. That come in pairs. Tabs that come in pairs. Every action has an opposite reaction. Oh, you're making me feel insane, bro. You're making me feel literally insane. Every action has an opposite reaction. Okay. And me picking up this keychain is doing what exactly? I have it now. What would that change in this secret menu I can't see? It has an opposite reaction, 5 fingers and 6 fingers. And tabs in pairs. It's not in here. Got 5 slots. Oh my god! No! 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 That is fucked. Oh, that's... Why would I look there? Why would I do that? I saw that message you left for me, you know. What you do? But the message dried up ages ago. The thoughts I wove into it should have faded too. Surely you can't hear the message anymore. Yep, I can't hear a word. But it doesn't matter, it's an important memento and a part of you as well. That's enough for me to treasure it. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. I was really happy when you shared this with me all that time ago. Well, you know, I can't just show myself in front of anyone, can I? Memories. Is there really no way to hear the message again after it's dried up? If you found a way to return it to the environment of the eternal world, it would be restored to its original state. You might be able to hear it then. Ooh, you can do that? Using the Tamitebaka would probably do it. I was just thinking... I don't know, I just looked. I just looked in there. I just looked. I was like, oh, there's 5 save slots. Tabs that come in pairs, okay? Let's look at the load one. Oh, there's a secret 6th one. What the fuck? I don't think a normal human would be able to hear the message anymore. Sorry, I guess it's impossible after all. Oh, that's too bad. But if you were a spirit, you might be able to hear it by retracing the echo it left in your mind. Wait, wouldn't I have to be dead for that? That's a no-go then. They belong to a mermaid. I guess we just continue as we are. The worst part is, I could see her doing that. I could believe that. But I had no reason to do that. They didn't... What could have possibly spurred someone to do that? You would have had to just be familiar with how this game is. That's the only way. That is literally the only way. But after picking up that charm, I wouldn't think to do this. Not immediately. That's weird. That's weird. That's cool though. But that's weird. They needed something. We need some kind of like hints. Something to push you in that direction. That was a certified storyteller moment. That I think he should have said something. So now can we get the scale? I'm hoping. Yeah. He's fucking fired. Fuck that guy. I have the Tame Tobacco. Let's go here. Can I take it now? There we go. Oh, put it in the Tame Tobacco. Maybe something will happen if I put this in the Tame Tobacco. Okay, it's in. Nothing happened. Damn. Wait longer. Let's wait a little longer. Nope, still nothing. Wait longer. Let's wait a little longer. Keep waiting. The game requires you to click on that damn load menu to do this, as if the player would ever think to do this themselves. Yes. That's what gets me. I could see you saving, right? I've obviously saved a few times. Never needed to load. And I see what you meant now, and it's just out of sight. Because I wouldn't even scroll down to look how many slots there are. They needed to push you in that direction somehow. The only way you're getting that, the only way you're gonna get that is just by knowing how Paranormasight plays. That's it. But to think about opening the load screen after picking up the keychain, that's a stretch. Because I didn't have that. I wasn't thinking about that. I was thinking about, oh, she has to go meet him. And then they're going to talk about it, and that's going to open up something else. But no, it wasn't happening. So I thought maybe I have to go somewhere else on the timeline. And then he picks up a keychain, or she picks up a keychain, or something. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, you don't have to load. You never have to load. What they should have done, the storyteller should have said something to that effect. Something like, oh, if you can't find the way forward... Something, don't explicitly say load screen, but, you know, allude to it in a way. Because that's what happened in the first game, when you had to save, quote-unquote, save Michio. That's, you know, save in the menu, save. If you're going to save her. If you want to remember her, how do you remember something? You save it. You write it down. I guess you're loading a memory in this instance, I suppose. I suppose you're loading a memory, but I wouldn't have thought to do that after picking up the charm. Okay, take it out then. Jesus. Seems like nothing's changed. What am I doing now? Let me put it back on the shelf where it belongs. Scale didn't do anything, damn. Legit easier for you to accidentally happen upon some secret bullshit in FE4. So, wait, does that... I can't put it in the Tummy Tobacco. Am I waiting that long? Am I playing a game of chicken with a video game, bro? It's not gonna do anything, she just needs to keep it in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? You need to call me 4 times, leaving at least 3 seconds between each. That's the rule, don't forget. It's a promise, just between you and me. Call me 4 times? Am I taking it out each time? When did that even get here? Whatever, bro. Never mind. I know when I picked it up. Duh. So do we just keep putting it back in? I'm not waiting, am I? Is this calling on her? I don't even know if this is considered calling. I'm gonna write this down just in case. I don't think this is considered calling. Leaving 3 seconds. If I just leave it in the box, it's not gonna do anything. I think taking it in and out isn't... And she can't take it with her, that's the worst part. I just wanted to take it with her. Let me see what that thing said again. Talking about the scale. Environment of the internal world. Can be restored to its original state. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Using the Tamatibaka would probably do it. Yep, I did that. Retracing the echo it left in your mind. So it's definitely here. We're doing something here. Was Zeus's mom gay for the mermaid? It seems like it. They were just really good friends. They were roommates. That's what they were. How would I call upon her? Is there anything that explains Ryugu and the Tamatibako? Okay. Am I just gonna put it in the box? No, that doesn't make any sense. Taking it in and out of the box, that seems so, like, unnecessary. But how else would I call her? Something else I could do? But you have to put it in. You have to. Call me 4 times. Call me. Call me. Call me. Why would the mermaid not make Yusa's mom immortal? Because they're not supposed to be doing that in the first place. It's taboo. If it happens, it probably happened because of extenuating circumstances. Also, she probably thought it'd be a curse. Yeah. Mermaid saved her son because she wanted to... No, I think she wanted to save her son because that's what she wanted. Mare. I think Mare, she was like, hey, save my son. He's too young to be dead. Even if it makes him immortal. Fuck it. I could see a mother thinking that, even though it's... I don't know if that's quite your decision to make, but it is your kid, so I can't blame you. But they're not supposed to be making people immortal. Every time it's happened, it was either accidental or the circumstances called for it. Call her. How would I call her? That's true, I suppose. Not doing this shit again, am I? Do I save 4 times? No, I'm thinking way too out the box right now. Giving immortality... It's a lot like a circumcision. I think that's what they're trying to say with this game. Oh, God. Call me 4 times. If Yusa's wounds now heal, would that heal back his foreskin if he takes a fatal wound? No. I don't... maybe he's... I don't know, bro. Maybe he's uncircumcised, I couldn't tell you. This isn't gonna work. Like, interact with it at all. No. Why are you talking about circumcisions? Okay, fine. 1. 2. 3. 4. 'Does this even count as calling her? That's what I'm confused. How is this calling her? I turned the music all the way up? I would not put it past this game. This one's tricky too. Oh yeah, you said that wasn't even the hardest part. Alright, let's think. If you were gonna call someone, what would you do? How would you call her? Waiting at least 3 seconds between each call. My first thought is audio settings. But which ones do I change? That's not gonna... How would you call someone? Maybe the music is obstructing the call or something. There's interference. That's probably not it. I could save 4 times. We haven't done that yet. Get the baby girl's attention. Hey, mommy, get over here. I got your scale. We can have a good time together. We haven't done any save shenanigans. So let's do it. Nope. Okay, it's not saving. What do mermaids like? What's her favorite thing? If only I knew her sex and occupation. Does she like water? Maybe I'll go splashing in the ocean. That would get her attention, right? Dugong. This one. Elegant dances. Wee beams and flounders. Dugong. Stop doubting me. Are you gonna get Arnav's ending after this? I doubt it. Yeah, I thought he still had an ending because that thing isn't done. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I would not be opposed to doing that. He is low-key my favorite character in the game. How do you call a mermaid, bro? How do you call them? Do they even speak English? Or Japanese in this instance? Do I gotta speak fish to her? Call her 4 times, leaving at least 3 seconds between each. It's not the saving thing. Loki thought that would do it. Not saving. I'm not putting it in the box, taking it out, and then putting it back in, and then taking it. I'm not doing that. There's no way that's what it is. I can't just wait around for it. That's not gonna work. How do you get a baby girl's attention IRL? I can't even be funny. I can't even think of something funny to say. Like, just talking to them? With my, like, words? I'm like, hi. There's no voice setting. This time. How do I get baby girl's attention? I turned on windowed mode, and they're all over me. I use the Q button. I use my ability. That's how I get. That's how I get their attention. Okay. I lower the text speed to slow. Is it vibration? Is it vibration? Do I vibrate her? Is that what I'm doing? Didn't work. Okay. I think that would get anyone's attention. If you started vibrating, that wouldn't get your attention. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me right now. Oh my god. Okay. Do I use the auto button? No, that's not gonna be it. If there was a voice setting, this would be the answer. They didn't include it for a reason. You pause. How else should I get her attention? It's not connected to my microphone, right? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I did. It was stupid. They should have had a way to lead you toward it. But that was a good feeling. It's always good when you figure something out. Like that's the point of these games. Like when it's like, aha! Or it's like, oh, I missed this. I like that feeling, personally. That's why I play these. Now, how much longer would I have been stuck there if I didn't have a hint? That's the question. Because my patience does have a limit. My patience does have a limit. We started this stream with 2 hours of investigation, only to realize I only need 2 people to do the plan. You didn't figure it out, we told you where to look. SMH? Oh, come on, Nicole, stop it. I wouldn't have known. Listen, I didn't even know there were 5 save slots, number 1. I was just looking. This is something you just happen across. There's nothing to lead you in that form of thinking. Because why would I think to look there, of all places? That would have just been me hitting my head against the wall and trying something out, and then it just works. But calling her is another matter entirely. Do I have anything to call someone? Oh, wait! No. No. Okay. Different method. You don't have a phone. I don't know her phone number. I don't have her email address. I don't have her Snapchat, her Instagram. Nothing. No Twitter. It's not even a thing yet. What'd my mom do? IRL, not on the internet. That's how you do it IRL too, though. You swap Instagrams and then you talk over the phone. Oh my god, it's 4 in the morning. Why did my mom just tell me how to do this? Why are you fucking me over, mama? I say, hey, I call out to them. I talk to them. I feel like that's the normal response. Not fine. Are we hitting on News's mom now? Should we call her up 4 times, leaving 3 seconds between each call? It's not gonna get so meta that's connected to my fucking microphone, right? That's absurd. That doesn't even make... There's no way. Can they hear me? So bye. So bye. So bye. Oh, I gotta put in the box first. Oops, sorry. Wait. Put in the box. Here we go. So bye. So bye. So bye. So bye. Am I saying her name wrong? Am I? Yeah, I might be saying her name wrong. I said it. So bye. Pick up, bitch. I gotta go to sleep. So bye. So bye. So bye. So bye. Did that fuck it up? So bye. She's not gonna answer me. I'm black. This is bullshit. 4 times, leaving at least 3 seconds between each. How would I call a fucking mermaid? What are you talking about? How in the world would you do it? How'd my mom do it? Or I guess use his mom. What did Sumikawa say? Hold on. Did she say anything about this? No, she died. She was jealous of her sister because she was friends with a mermaid. Accusing her of keeping the mermaid to herself. Okay, she's not helping me. Sabae! Sabae! Come to me! Okay. What else could we do? We're calling her. What's her number? What's her Addy? Maybe she doesn't like chromatic aberration. I'm going insane, bro. I'm gonna be so... I really hope there's a blizzard today now, because I want to call out. I'm gonna be so fucking tired, bro. I'm gonna be so tired. This is 4. Why do you keep typing skull emoji? Do you not have that? Do they have an emoji for skulls? Wait, oh. They have to have one. There it is. They also have... Let's see. There we go. Have you ever listened to Deadmau5? I've never heard their music in my life, I think. I like this one. This one's funny. Never? Okay, I'm not alone. I don't even hate dubstep though. That's the thing. I can fuck with some dubstep. I can do a little dubstep. You ever think Goat Simulator? I keep seeing this a lot. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. It's just a Dorito chip. It might have a hidden agenda. What the fuck am I doing? Wait. Put it in the box, please. You ready for Path of Radiance this Tuesday? I'll make sure not to get lost as you and I have a brief stream. Am I? Yes, I'm ready. What do you mean a brief stream? Why would you get lost? Are you going somewhere? I love Tellius. You better make Marsha a good unit. She's like my favorite. Oh, you're funny. I'm literally trying to like save Sato's life, and you're insulting me. The stream that doesn't take 7 hours. This stream might take 13 hours. This might take 30 hours. This might take 800 years. You should stream for 7 hours. You're gonna love Path of Radiance, I think. We'll have a 5-year age gap. I don't want to say anything incendiary. I think, I don't know. 5-year age gap. Number one, she's 800 years old already. And he's only 18. So, like, at this point, does it even matter? I mean, yes, I am. I'm trying. I'm thinking. I'm literally. I'm thinking. Life expectancy gap. He will die before her. That's true. But at least they can spend 795 years together or something. They won't die together, but they'll be able to spend 795 years together. Do you know what you could do in 795 years with another person? You can do a lot. You can do a lot. What the fuck? Why doesn't she just like come? No pause on that. Why doesn't she just come? Why doesn't somebody just fucking come here? Like, she already saved Yuza's life. You might as well listen to him when he needs you. Why don't I have her on speed dial? I guess this is the speed dial, but it's a cryptic speed dial. Because what the fuck do you mean call you 4 times? Call you 4 times. But yeah, I love Path of Radiance. I do think Radiant Dawn is better, though. I do think Radiant Dawn is better. Path of Radiance reminds me of, what's it? FE7 in a way. Because you get some busted ass units tonight. I guess that's like every Fire Emblem game. You get really good units, but you get really good units in Path of Radiance. Plus bonus experience just makes already strong units snowball really hard. So it's pretty easy to use anyone you want. But you have to use Marsha. You have to. I love Marsha. This is bullshit. How am I gonna call her? Are those birds or are those what do you call them? Cicadas? I think those are cicadas. It's honestly a nice sound. I could listen to this for hours. Gotta call her. I really thought I'd be saving. It doesn't have to be 3 seconds exactly, right? That's a little, at least 3. At least 3. I have to get it down to the exact second. So imagine you're in the club. Picture this. You're in the club. Is it too loud? Do I turn the music off? You see a fine baby mama from behind. What is your move? I'm like, excuse me, ma'am. Perchance, would you like to have a conversation with moi? That's my move. Do I turn the music off in the entire club so she can hear me talking? Have you been in a club? You can't hear shit. You're just yelling at people. Just fucking yelling. I take her hand and we start dancing. She starts twerking on me. Busting it down. Crazy style. What is a non-audible form of getting someone's attention? Non-audible. Tapping them? Is that too rude to do that? Turn the music off. Am I tapping the box? Can I even do that? Just gonna scroll the text. It's not gonna work. The constrictions of a visual novel. A point-and-click adventure game. How could I get someone's attention? Tapping is the obvious answer. But that's not working here. So what else can we do? Turn the music off. There's no distractions. Oh, you turned the post-processing on low. Usability. That's only when I have curses. Go to the club, deep. What does that mean? Go to the club right now? I don't even think they're open. It's 4 in the morning. They went home. Go where the hoes at. We both said that. I have to. What are you talking? I have to do this here. This is. Okay. Go to where the hoes at. That's right. She did mention where the eternal world was or something. So are we moving? But I need the scale. That's what I'm confused about. I need the scale to even do this. I need it to just be in the but just keep it in there. Don't even put it back. She's putting it back. So we're not doing it here, I guess. It's got to be somewhere else. Turn the music back on. It's got to be somewhere else. But that doesn't make sense to me. What wrong should it be? It's Ryugu, yes. Ryugu. Where was that? Here? We went to well, not technically. We went to the gate that led to Ryugu in here with Yuza. But the scale is still in the house. The box mimics it. The mom talking to the mermaid about how to see the message. The box is Ryugu. Did that. I looked at the log. It explained. We have to call her 4 times, leaving 3 seconds between each call. I actually need to call them. She has the information, right? Call her. How are we calling her? We gotta put it in the box. 100%. I can't tap it. I gotta meet her in person. I wish I could. That would solve a lot of my issues right now. Don't they have, like, phones in Ryugu? Like, why are we so primitive? The scale is a message. You already got the message. Let's see. What did she say? That's a scale. That's the box. That's a log. I wonder how long that's been there, by the way. I don't know when that even got there. Has it been there the entire time? That's crazy to me. Yugu is the box. The message is the scale. We put the message in the box. We can hear it again. So how do we call her? And we have this in the log. Or not yet. Wait, what the fuck? What's gonna appear? I'm gonna do it 4 times, leaving 3 seconds between each call. A non-verbal way to get someone's attention. It can't be touching. Is there anything else I could do here? There's nothing in the options. The right place. The scale isn't what you need to worry about now that you have that clue. Okay. So we're just leaving this here? So we're moving locations. Where else would I go? To the gate? I'm not diving again, am I? Haven't done that in a long time. There's an ending over here where they're at the beach. But we would need the scale. Right? We went diving here. We went to the gate here. At the beach here. Ending 1 was a tragedy, where Kikiko killed everyone. Everyone died and then the raging waves happened. And that spurred Yusa's vision. And he said, okay, let's change the timeline so that doesn't happen. So it kind of feels instrumental to have this. Because if you don't have this, you won't have any of this. This kind of set everything in motion. But if I was to go diving, where would I even look? Or I saw her before. Sobae? Where did I see her? I met Hayase, or at least her curse echo, at the gate. The first time that Yuza met her? When he went diving? Or not when he went diving, when he was drowning in the ocean? And then he saved her. That's where she was. So I guess we're diving. You know, there was one thing I never was able to find. There was like a 5th item they never showed me. This, whatever this is. I'm missing something. No, this thing right here. Do I need that? Let's go look. Seal is broken. You fucking kidding me? Hooray! Mockingbird. Can't be down here. Oh, I just died. Awesome. Not down there. It's not gonna solve my problem though. Trying to remember where I've met her. Have I met her before? Outside of the accident 5 years ago? It was always concerning me that I couldn't find that last whatever this is. Like, I don't know why I can't find this thing. I don't know what this is, but it might be what I need. Bro, don't stop. Oh my god. That's not gonna solve anything. Azumi, don't just look at me like that. I can't go to the gate. I don't know where else she would be. If it was something important, it would definitely stand out. What the fuck is this? Oh, a lobster! Holy shit! I found it. It's a lobster. It's gotta be. 2 lobsters. Or Osmi's gonna be fucking thrilled to see this shit. I got 2 lobsters, bro. Did it. That's it. She was hungry. She just wanted lobster. Hey! I got an achievement. I got an achievement for it. Oh my god. I mean, it has antennas. It has antennas, so... Although harvestable in-game, the fishing season for Issei lobsters only begins in October. It brings, it's a symbol of good fortune. Especially prized for its rich, tender meat. Alright, well, you know what? I'm not even mad at that. I got 2 lobsters out of that shit. Okay. There's no way I'm going back to the gate. Because nothing's changed. Does Yuza even have this information, or is it only Sato? I have to return somewhere. Come back to what? Okay, if I do close the game and come back, what would change about my predicament? Nothing. This is the last hurdle. I just need to get over. This is it. I'm on the fucking precipice to greatness. Environment of the eternal world. It's too bad. Your spirit might be able to hear by retracing the echo it left in your mind. It's a no-go. Sleep on it. Is that really gonna open up my third eye? But now it's like I want to know. I'm too far into this and not figure out what's gonna happen. It's like the biggest cliffhanger ever. At least I got a lobster. The only place I can think of is the gate. That's the only place I can think of. But that's where Hayase is. Okay, fine. Oh, I actually do. I probably should go to bed. I can't even tell if it's snowing yet. It's too dark. I can't see anything. I'm gonna pray to God that this blizzard actually hits, so I don't have to go to work. And if that does happen, I'm coming right back to this. But this is part 1 of getting the game finished. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. It's gonna take me 1600 years, bro. I have a burning curiosity to just go to the gate and see if it does anything, but I don't know what it would change. I'll be back whenever or something. Thank you, Lodestar Claus and Nick from Loptus, for joining me for this 7-hour excursion. And anybody else that might have stopped by and anybody that might see us in the future. Yeah. Bye.